This isn't bad. Well, hold on, buddy. I don't have everything I need, so you cannot sit here yet. Hold on. Alright, I need to grab everything. That, and I'll probably need a remote control for the television and drugs. Okay. This is the other side of the room. There we go. There's a Dodge. Do you see the Dodge? This is the wrong. It's the other side of the room. Look, I can hit the button that shows the side of the room that we. That's worse. Oh shit! No, I can't. It's closed. There we go. You see, that's the other side of the room. There we go. Oh no, there's too much lag. It's a problem these days. Showing too much lag. I think I was wearing the same thing when I was live streaming the last time I was live streaming. That was yesterday. I think that was me. I'm not sure if I did it in this reality or not. Oh no, I can't turn it on a dime. There we go. There's a dog. Oh no. I don't want to use this blanket here. The dog loves this blanket, but it's so fucking hot. He's got a ball. I didn't realize that I was trying it. I should have grabbed it. I gotta get him to come back up here now. Come here, dog. Oh, where's my phone? Is there anybody watching? Is there anybody out there? That's not centered. Wasn't it centered? Oh, there was a dog. Yeah, it was centered. And the dog was the centered. What? Oh man, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I hate the sound of my own voice. I'm gonna back up here. I'm gonna listen to what I say. No, that's not. This is the wrong. It's the other side of the room. I can hit the button that shows the side of the room that we. That's worse. I don't like watching. I can't do it. I can't do it. Watching, listen to my own stuff. The listen. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Dog, stop that noise you're hearing is a dog destroying his toy. He's trying to get my attention. He wants me to chase him, but you know, I'm old. I'm tired. I had a long day. Came home and I ate a lot of food. So I'm tired now, and I'm just sitting here with my basil stick. So I don't want to grow. I don't know what I was just saying. I read this comment right here. It says, I grow meth plant. How do you grow a meth plant? Skip to live. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, that's my child. Hold on. You have a package here. I think there's a zipper in it, because when I picked it up, it felt like it might have been a zipper, but I don't know that to be a fact. Oh, okay. All right, no problem. I'm live streaming, just so you know that when you get here. Live streaming. I have a YouTube channel. Have you subscribed? Awesome. You're one of my favorite children. Okay, all right, love you, bye. What was I doing? My daughter is coming over. All right, what am I doing? Skipping to live. Here we go. All right, here we go. Goddamn breathing air, says Fish Tank Brothers. The camera's not straight. Oh, the dog was sitting over here before, but now he's sitting in my lap. You have no idea what's going on with his hand. Look, see, I have to fix the camera. You gotta lean. I don't have to lean forward. I got my grabby stick, and you would have seen it over here if the camera would have been facing the correct way. But hold on, look, I'm not gonna have to move the dog at all. I'm gonna pull you closer. And this is not gonna be a disaster at all. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. I feel like I went too far. Like I see too much to the left. Hi, look at your cute little puppy. There's a puppy over there. I shall let go. Hold on, I'm afraid to let go. All right, here we go. Okay. What are we talking about? My daughter is coming over. I told her I was live streaming. I said I had a YouTube channel just in case she didn't know. Okay, here we go. She knew. She was one of my... This message was held for review. It says you're mentally checked out. Why would that be held for review? Especially when it's accurate. I don't know how to say this name. Quicks? Quicks1NE. I'm going to hit the show button, but I don't know why that was held for review. UT Unknown says, what up, brother? Word. Zane Shalabi. Hi, Zane. What up, yo? Zane's good people. Aren't we all? Aren't we all what, Zane? Amar Asuji Bell says, hi, brother, in diagnosis. And then emoji. In diagnosis. What? You're talking about something I was talking about like 10 years ago. I've already lost it. If you're talking about something I wasn't talking about, I never had it. Okay, does she help your mental illness here today? Oh, you talking about my kid? Lord, yes, my children are why I'm still here. So yeah, they're great. Can we see your wiener? Why was that? That was from Lucy G. That message was not held for review. It literally says, "Can we can see your wiener?" I read that wrong the first time. Wow, I completely read that wrong. How many times do I read the comments wrong? Oh man, the second time I read it, it was a whole nother fucking sentence. It was something totally different than what I said. Said, what? Hi. Look how cute you are. But I can't believe that message got through. It says, we can see your wiener. I know, he's exposed, right? My buddy right here. Hi, buddy. This is Belt. And that's his current fashion statement. Belt. And he can lay like that too. Like his butt's over here laying and his head can be over here laying. He's laid like that many times. Okay, where are we? Aren't we all mentally checked out, says Zane Shalabi? No, I mean, I don't think I am all of the time. I mean, I don't think I'm all the way checked out all of the time. That's right. I think I'm all the way checked out some of the time, and I think I'm some of the way checked out all of the time. Man, I think I worded that pretty well. I don't know that I articulated it well, but I feel like I worded it well, and I felt like that was something profound, and I've already forgot what I said because it says message out for review right there, and I want to know what it is. I feel like I said something interesting, and it's gone. Whatever it is, it's gone. All right, where's the message held for review? I love those. Here we go. Zane Shalabi says, "Oh, Zane Shalabi, I know it's okay. I can just hit the show button." But here we go. It says, "Fuck colds and fuck sinus headaches." Why are we fucking colds and why are we fucking sinus headaches? I got a big old puppy. He's a little bitty dog, but man, it's like, in order to pet him from like head to toe, it's like a long stroke. Buying when I had to crate him when he was younger because he was chewing on everything. So, but if you're supposed to like go from tip to tip, like from nose to tail, you're supposed to get a cage that's that size. Everything in the world says he's a small dog, but he had to get a medium-sized cage because he's so fucking long across one dimension. All of his other dimensions are correct, but this one dimension was just like way out of proportion. You know, the length, it should be a little bit shorter. Width is right, height is right, but length is just way fucking off. He's one of those kind of dogs, reverse giraffes. You need to get your nails trimmed. You need to get your nails did. Yeah, they're a mess, girl. You just have to have those prettied up. We're gonna take you to the salon because you're worth it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's not the salon, it's the vet. We go to the vet to have his nails trimmed. He likes going there because they have these little. They're kind of like cheese puffs that they have sitting on the counter. It's kind of what they look like. They're browner, and the dog loves them. They're not human food. But he thinks it's the greatest when he gets to go in there. I give him 3 on the way in and 3 on the way out. He's so happy. Doesn't take much though, you know. He's a dog. He's my dog. Man, what the hell is that? I can't see what that message is. It's all blurry, but it seemed like a whole lot of pattern. Another one I can see is held for review. Blue. Because they're blue. Blue. What? Okay. Whoa, here we go. Bernie Loft says hello all. Hi, Bernie Loft. Oh, Brando Julian Windsor says, hey, Bernie. Hey, Brando Julian Windsor. I'm pretty sure you had a comment and I respond on a video and I replied and then I think someone else replied. I want to say that I saw that sequence. I want to say it was a name. It was another name that I recognized, James Moreland. I remember now. It was Brando, and then it was my name, and then it was James Moreland. It was a comment on a video. I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know what he's doing. He's digging and sneezing. You got something going on? What'd you find that's down in there, man? He's a digger. He's a dog. He's a burrower. He digs. That's what he does. He digs all the time because that's what the dog was bred to do. They're bred to hunt badgers. They're called badger hounds. That's what Dachshund means. Badger hound. It's German. Dachshund. Badger hound. What's in there, man? Hold on. Dude, there's nothing in there. You're obsessing. You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop. There's nothing there. It's okay. You're good. It's Friday night. I've got nothing. This is it. I'm doing it. This is the highlight of my Friday night. I've got nothing going on. This is what I'll be doing all weekend. This night is no different than the other night, except I don't have to work tomorrow. I don't have to work at my other job. I'm working at this job right now. This is work. Technically, I think it qualifies. Oh, it does according to the IRS, and they count stuff. Oh, my puppy's laying his head down. He's so cute. I need to have. I want to have the supervillain thing here. I hate that my shirt is not lined up right, and there's literally nothing I can do. It'll always be wrong, and it's always a mess. I'm just an oddly proportioned person, and all clothes fall off me the exact same way. No, lay back down. I was gonna. Damn it! I got hung up on the clothes thing. I was gonna talk about something else. I want to talk about. I want my supervillain, my supervillain, evil petting of the small animal. You know, while doing the methodical or maniacal laugh. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. And you know, and like having the evil look on your face, like, but I can't do it now because the dog's not laying. But he was laying in the right way, but got hung up on this shirt thing, and then I kind of moved it, and then he moved, and now he's all licky. Damn it, I had an opportunity and I fucked it up. And that's my Friday night. Now when I go to pet him, look at that. He's looking right where I want to pet him. I feel like yeah, I know, right? You need to stop licking right there. That's right where I want to pet. I want to pet you. You just won't lay your fucking head down. Oh, you just did. No, now it's not right though. My hand was under you before. Now I don't know what to do with this hand. I mean, does this look evil? Can I just leave it up like this? No, I can't do it. I can't pull it off. The other hand, the hand's got to be down. I mean, I can't have my hand up like this and be evil. It just doesn't work. Nope, he didn't lift his head high enough. Damn, here, lift your head up a little more. No. A little more, a little more. What are you doing? No, don't lick mine. Yes! No, put your head down. No, don't lick there. I got a pet there. We just talked about this. Shit. And I didn't get the correct blanket yet either. That was something that was on my list of things to do before I sat down and the dog got in my lap. You have a list of things that you need to do before you sit down and the dog gets in your lap. Because once that happens, neither one of you want to move. You're like, no, we're both good. This is where I want to be, and this is what I want to be doing, I want to be with my puppy dog. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, it's my puppy dog. He's got big old ears. I got a 2-eared dog. Do you see this right here? Boom, I got it. 2-eared dog. I specifically wanted a 2-eared one when I went looking. And this one, I was like, oh, man. I saw this one. It was adorable. I'm like, that's got 2 ears, too, I saw a video. What? Rusty. What does Rusty mean? Is there a channel? Is that a troll? Are you pointing out a troll? Trolls be gone. Rusty. Who's Rusty? Oh, Rusty, you are a troll. You've got to go. Hide user from the channel. And report as harassing bullying. It's harassing me and everyone else. I need a button for both. Alright, you're a horrible person. Remove. I need to get you. You gotta be gone completely. Okay, I think they're gone. I'm not sure. My child is here.
Hello.
I'm live streaming. Do you want me to mute it?
Here.
Okay.
Autumn's here on the phone.
Hello. Oh, both of my kids are here. One's here physically, and the other one's here phonetically. Phonically. Spiritually.
Where's said package?
Oh, the package is in the. It's in the. Oh, there you go. The package is in the. He's so excited to see you.
Oh, in here?
Yeah, but hold on. He needs to do his thing. The dog's so excited he pees when the kids come over.
Hold on. Too many things going on.
Do you need help?
No, it's okay.
You're excited. Look at me.
What happened?
He's got the zoomies. He ran to the top of the stairs. He's like, are there any more of the kids here?
Yes, he can.
Nope, just the one. Is there another troll? Max Candy. Max Candy. Ban me? You want to be banned? Cry me a river.
Okay, the pupper has peed.
I peed. I'll hide you, Max Candy. Hold on, I gotta hide somebody. Oh no, I don't wanna hide. Hold on, Max Candy. I'm gonna put you in a timeout. 30 minutes. Because I can. So I had to put somebody in a timeout. There was a troll.
Huh?
There was a troll.
A troll?
A troll. Trolls are bad. It's the same one though. They just keep getting new accounts and I keep banning them.
Oh, a troll.
Troll. It's the same one because I keep saying the same thing. That's how I know them.
Look, I got jeans for work.
Nice.
Look at the back.
Oh, that is really cool. Can I show?
Mm-hmm.
This is what's on the butt of her pants. I don't know, what am I looking at? Flowers?
Yeah.
And that's the only part that's embroidered. It's
Oh.
just the back pockets. That's awesome. The dog's so excited that you're here.
I think these are gonna fit. Did you know?
No.
Did you know that if you're trying to find jeans that fit, you can wrap them? You can wrap the waistband around your neck because your neck and your waist are the same length.
No, I did not know that. I'd be willing to give it a try.
Yeah, if you ever want to find pants that fit your waist, because for men it's easy because you don't have a butt, so like it's like easy to find clothes that will fit you because you're kind of just like.
It really is.
Yeah.
It's not hard. I mean,
No.
I just have to say the 2 dimensions. It's 34, 34. It's real simple.
Yeah.
If it just says that, we're good to go. Everything else is just fine.
But yeah, that's my fun fact of the day.
Nice.
I go around spreading my mom's wisdom to everyone.
I have to give that a try as soon as I can find it. My neck is the same size as my waist.
Yep. It has to go all the way around and touch the back, and it can't be loose and it can't be too tight. If you're being choked out, they're too tight. If it's too loose, then they're too big.
Okay.
Hi, puppy.
I'll do the neck.
Hi.
Neck.
Okay.
Neck
I'm
measure.
off.
Okay.
Phone. Okay. Yes, I'm off. I have to get to work at like 8 tomorrow.
Okay.
That's great.
What? So great seeing you. Sorry, dog bark. Bye, love you, bye. Have fun, be careful, love you, goodbye.
Bye.
My phone's dying. My daughter's coming over. She was just here. They stop by from time to time. They have packages delivered. My dog always goes insane and crazy when they leave, and I don't know why. He just barks like a madman. Like he's a madman. Okay, what were we talking about? My daughter had embroidered pants. They have their packages sent here. It's just easier. They live in an apartment complex. I'm just thinking. I was wondering, did I have anything I needed? My kids live together. I have 2 daughters. They live in the same apartment together. It's really nice. They like each other so much they live together. I mean, some siblings don't get along, and that's just okay. Just because they're relatives doesn't make them family. Who's in charge of t-shirts? That one's not bad. Although it's like, yeah, that's true, but then it's like, you don't want to keep reading that message over and over. It's like, yeah, I want to read it one time, and like, that's kind of it. Maybe it's not like the bumper stickers, you see them and they're gone, but like t-shirts, like you're at a party or something, you'll keep reading the same thing over and over again, so it has to be like sustainably funny. And I don't know that whatever it was I just said would work, because I don't remember what I just said, and I'm actually not even sure it was funny. But I feel like I said something interesting. I feel like I say a lot of interesting things. Interesting to me. That needs to be clarified. We need to have that disclaimer in there. When I say, oh yeah, that's interesting, it's interesting to me. I don't know how anybody else feels about it. I'm not going to presume to know what anybody else thinks about it. I do shit because it's interesting to me. So like the videos and shit that I make, I find it interesting to me. Like I find shit that makes me laugh. I watch my video and it's not funny the first time. When I watch it the second time, I'm like, then it's funny. I don't know why. I don't fucking know why. But when I watch it more than one time, it seems to improve. And that's kind of the thing I'm going for. And that's how it works out. Oh shit, the dog got up. I could have got a blanket. Oh, I think I can get one. Hold on. I think I have this shit worked out. Damn it, I really wanted that. I don't need it. My daughter was here. Love that kid. That's the one that won't let me say her name. There's my one daughter, and then there's Autumn is my one daughter, and then I have my other daughter. He doesn't want me to say what her name is. I don't know why I'm coughing. It's not true. I do know why I'm coughing. Alright. Look at this. Check that shit out. See, the dog's leaning on me right here. You see this right here? And I don't want to disturb him. He's leaning on me. So if I were like pull too far this way, he's gonna feel disturbed and he might like bolt or something. And I don't want that. I want him to just feel like he doesn't have to go anywhere. He can lean on me all he wants to, and I'm like a solid chair. I'm not gonna be fragile or anything at all. See this one sleeve, the neck opens up right here. I have to buy clothes that's way bigger than me for multiple reasons. I have an oddly shaped body. It's awful when I put my arms up like this. Normal size clothing comes up to like here, so like my gut shows. There we go. I got a blanket. Boom. I didn't have to get up or disturb my puppy dog. Nice. Yeah, that's my ball. Why are you growling at me? He's got a firm grip on the ball, and so do I. So now it's a battle of wills. Who's gonna let go first? Yeah, he's got it. He's got the ball, and I've got the ball too. I've got it. We are not. Can you see him? There he is, right there. Shit. I want to regrip the ball, but I don't want to put this down. Right? Uh-huh. Yeah! I won. Oh, shit. Oh, no! What happened there? Oh, shit. I don't know. I threw it, it bounced, and it landed perfectly on the table. Like it settled very... I don't know how it happened. Sorry, buddy. I would like to have seen that. I just looked over and it's just peacefully laying on the table after I threw it. It bounced one time and it's peacefully laying on the table, and like I looked over there and it's like that wasn't possible unless I'd like perfectly thrown it to where it just like like a cat uses just the right amount of energy to get up on a table, not a little bit more, not a little bit less. Unless they're like a kitten or something and they misjudge that shit, and that shit's really funny, man, let me tell you. But it's like just enough energy that made that go. I only have my imagination in that moment. Why do my shirts do this, man? It makes it look like I'm making some sort of fashion statement, like I'm trying to show my shoulder or something. That's not the look I'm going for. Look, man, I'm gonna pull it all the way the other way. This shirt is 2X's, 2XL. Here, I'll throw it over the back this way and pull it down on the sleeve and see how long that shit lasts. There, now it's in the middle. This feels very uncomfortable. It's an experiment, so I can allow it to happen, but I've got autism, man. This shit would not fly under normal circumstances, but these aren't normal circumstances. These are extraordinary times. We're running an experiment. It's scientific. Right? Yeah, I got that ball. What was the experiment? I remember saying we were talking about it. Oh man, I feel really uncomfortable. I remember now. I forgot, but it wasn't for very long. Fucking hey, I'm not even on my own live stream anymore. What happens? Damn it, I fell off. Oh, here we go. Alright, Mello says, Yippee Yoda. Nah, Mello. And let's see here. Brando Julian Windsor says, very casual chic. Chick or chic? I don't know what that is. That chic? Is that what that is? I don't remember what chic means. I think you can't that change depending on how you want to use it. Let's see here. Zane Shalabi says Walton should really start a fashion line. I'd have to work with, the people who make the clothing. I don't play well with others. It's just a thing. I'm great all by myself, so it makes relationships tough. Oh man, I think I need to water that plant over there. It looks really bad. That one's okay. My daughter left her plants behind when she moved out, and it's been like 2 years. She said she was coming back for them, and it's my job to keep them alive. And I mean, there's some green in there, so I guess. What are we? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Bernie Love says, wishing you well, Sully. What happened? Well, who are we wishing well? Brando Julian Windsor says exactly opinionated witch, lol. What are we exactly? Man, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm out of the loop. That's okay. I don't need to be in the loop. I know that there's been so many times in my life that I really wanted to know what was going on, and that was kept from me, like to the point that it was so often that if I don't know entirely what's going on, like, oh man, something interesting is clearly happening, and I'd like to know what it is, but if I never actually find out, I'm just gonna be okay with it because I'm used to disappointment. So it's fine. Like, oh, something happened. I just walk over there and find out. But nah, if I don't find out, I don't know what that means. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost it. I'm having trouble because this hair doesn't feel like mine. I don't know whose hair this is, but this is so wrong. I don't like this at all, man. This is not right. Who has hair like this? This is unkempt. I mean, there's just nothing being done here, man. This is a problem. You were here yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, that's a problem. All right. Maybe we could have the ends trimmed or something. Maybe it'll lay down more or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not terrible, is it? Maybe we could really could cut off about. We could cut off a couple inches. I don't know how bad that would be. This shit is all fried at the end. It's all fried. That is clearly fried. This is not my natural hair color. Wait, this shit under here is this is more natural right here. Can you see that? There's not enough light. There's hair here. It's like darker brown and curlier because it's not fucking fried. This shit is so fucking fried. I need to get a haircut. Really, I could lose half of it, and I don't know that I would notice any difference. I wouldn't be able to put it into a ponytail. I do like being able to get it out of my way. It's functional. Now it's at a functional point. There's stages for when you start growing your hair out. There's like different stages that you get to. There's a point when you can see it, like, oh, all of a sudden you can look up and there it is. You can see your own hair. Where before you couldn't see it because your hair was so short. And all of a sudden you're like, there it is, that kind of thing. You're like, look at that shit. And then there's this when it gets like just long enough, like right over here, it's just long enough, or like this long to when you drive with the windows open, it whips you in the eye. I'm like, fuck, it's like just the right length. Like before it wasn't probably, now it just fucking whips you in the eye when the windows are open. You're like, oh, this sucks, but you have to go through it, if you just have to deal with it because there's not really nothing you can do when it's at that length. Kind of sucks, but that's just life. But then there's another point when it's long enough, you can put it into your mouth. Like this if you wanted to, which everybody does the first time they grow their hair long. Everybody puts their hair in their mouth. It's just I haven't done it in a long time, probably because my hair is gross. I don't know which is grosser, is it my hair or is it my mouth? Neither one of them are growing too well. What other stages are like you get to a certain length and you can do a fake mustache with it, like this, which I am currently capable of doing. But there's another length that you can get to when you can pull it down like this and you can put it back underneath your armpit like this and it looks like you have a whole lot of armpit hair. I'm not there yet. Oh, but I got to the big one, the big moment in your hair thing is that when all of it is the same, like long enough that you can get it all into one ponytail at one time. You're like, oh man, it's so nice when it's like really hot out, and you're like, oh my god, this is so great. Because there's a length when it gets to where you can't get quite all of it, and you have to choose. Do you have to like let this shit stick out of the front and just fall out in your face, but you get the shit in the back, or do you let this shit, get the shit in the front and then let the shit in the back out? Like I want it off my neck, but then just having a little bit sticking out in the front does look a little bit more ridiculous. To me, I don't know how it looks to everyone else. But there's this goofy guy in the mirror and in the live stream. Alright. Oh, there's a message held for review. Who does such a thing? Oh. Well, that would be you. I'm putting you in a timeout. YM is the name. Called me an effing weirdo. Wait, were you meaning that were you meaning that in a bad way? Hold on, I gotta see if you left any other comments. But this person has to go. Thank God that their message was automatically report. I'm reporting you as hate speech. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, goodbye. Hate speech and hi user. What else am I supposed to do? Can you time them out forever? Okay, wait, did I get everything? I don't know what I did. Alright, I'm back. Here we are. Oh, Mello just said I'm back, and then I said I'm back. I think I just read that out here. Oh, damn it. YM? I thought I blocked you. Fuck. Hold on. I gotta do this again. Here, hide user. Okay, now you're gone. Boom. Okay, YM. Start leaving comments right now, because only you can see them. I win. I win and you lose. That's a good feeling. When somebody says some dumb shit and I'm like, oh, I don't even have to respond. I can just bye. It's so cool. I wish I could do that shit in real life when someone's like, like up in your shit and you're just like, oh man, hold on. I just want to hit a couple buttons on my phone and you can no longer comment. I want that in real life. I want to be able to edit people's be able to comment to me in real life. I would be a little bit more checked out. Hold on, is real life? Well, is real life? That would be interesting. I could get those confused. I can see myself blurring this world and the real world. I can see how that would happen. I just felt it for a moment ago, like a blur between. I'm not sure what just happened. I think it was something interesting. Man, is this hallucinogen? But no, like there was a blur between this is YouTube. This isn't real. This is not reality. The shit you see on YouTube isn't real. But then there's the real world where there's like people and stuff that are around me, and I just for a moment there I don't know what I said, but there's a blur between those two worlds. Wow, what just happened? I don't know. I know what the solution is. I feel like that's three things I said that were like profound in my world, which means they're like mildly interesting to the rest of the world. So just like everything is profound to me, I'm like, oh my god, I just got these really long spoons. That's so profound. That's not true. I got them a long time ago. They are awesome. Really long spoons. I'm telling you, they're life changing. We having spoons and long handled spoons. They're 9 inches, I want to say. I got them on Amazon. I want to say it was a dozen for like $7. It was not expensive. They had silver ones and they had black ones and they had rainbow ones, and I think the rainbow ones were like $7.99. There weren't much more. Dishwasher safe. They're fantastic. But they are kind of a bitch to put in the dishwasher, but I have my dishwasher rigged, so it's real easy for me. Anyway, the long handled spoons are life changing. Fucking hey, man, my fucking shirt did it again. Son of a bitch. Maybe like get a safety pin or something and get that around. When I'm wearing I wear hoodies that zip down the middle because I take them off and put them on like 100 times a day because I have autism. Man, comfort is fucking hard to achieve. Let me tell you. And then where was I going with that? I lost it. Something to do with the hoodie. I'm not sure. I don't know. I lost it, and it's a problem. I lost it. I know what the solution is. I feel like I say stuff that maybe other people could use and like make content out of because I can't remember a fucking thing I say. I mean, I can't write down everything. I can make a video about every fucking thing I say. I say too fucking much. I can't turn this shit off sometimes. Sometimes I can't turn it off. The brain just keeps going. Well, it either goes one way or the other. When live streaming, it's one. This is me just like nonstop talking. I'm like rattling. I don't think at all before I speak. It just comes out. And it's a whole different part of my brain than when I'm not live streaming. So when I'm not live streaming, I'm not talking at all. unless I'm like, working out a wording for a video or something. Otherwise, I'm not. There's no talking. It's quiet. It's like a whole nother. I don't know how to describe it, but it's a whole nother personality. It's just a different part of my brain that it's just. But there's like, if it's one part of my brain's like in just an overdrive, or another part of my brain's in like overdrive. I just kind of keep going, and this is where I am all fucking day. But I'm not like this talky and chatty and shit like that. I do my job. I just go, 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 go. Well, and then eventually I just crash. It's just nonstop. Go, go. We just gotta keep going. Anyway, this is a different part of my brain. I don't know how to describe it, but I can clearly feel it going on in my brain. I can clearly feel like it's completely different than it is when I'm not live streaming. I don't know how to describe it until you see it. I have an analogy. I keep looking over there. I keep looking at the analogy, and that's why I keep looking over because I want to think to say it. The analogy over there is that the analog. It's an analog versus digital clock analogy. I'm gonna look over there. Sometimes I need to look at an analog clock, and sometimes I need to look at a digital clock, and I have one right next to the other one right over here, and when one of them's not working and I've got the other one, I can feel my brain like, oh no, I need the other one. I need the other one right now. Why is it green? Oh, Joelle, you gave me I don't know what those are called. You're so nice. Hold on, I gotta put a heart on that. Hopefully you didn't say anything horrible, but I seriously doubt it. All right, here we go. Walton, I need advice. I spilled hard cider on my metal grinder, and I rinsed it and let it dry, but like it is rusty and gonna kill me. Is it rusty? Is it rusty, your grinder? Yeah, it's gonna kill you. What are you grinding with it? Yeah, if you're grinding like anything, like are you grinding marijuana with it? Yeah, if it's rusty, it's gonna kill you. You don't want to do that. You're gonna be smoking rust. Rust is gonna get down in there. Yeah. No, rust is bad, and there's no way out of that either. There's no solution unless you like take it apart and you rebuild it. You got to get all the rust out, otherwise a little bit of flake is gonna fall off on there. You don't want that shit in there. That's not healthy. No, you have to. Is that what you're talking? Is that what you were talking about? And thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. You have anything else you want to know? And I don't know shit about anything. I know that I would not use a grinder that has rust on it for anything that's like food based. But I mean, if you're talking like a grinder, like like an angle grinder in a workshop, I'm pretty sure that all of my angle grinders have rust on them. I'd be willing to bet cash money that every grinder that I own, I've got bench grind, I've got a lot of I have a workshop downstairs. I got tools. I've got tools. Anyway, all of them have rust on them, and I will continue to use them until they don't work anymore, and then I will WD-40 that and shit, and they'll keep going a little bit more. What's up with my shirt, man? I'm telling you, it's a problem. Thank you so much for the $5. It's really unexpected. Yay. Oh shit, my job is paying off. I'm doing something right. I'm doing something that's, what's that called? Money worthy, payment worthy, dollar worthy. Man, I don't know how to say that. Hold on. You're saying or doing something that's so beneficial. Someone's like, man, this is beneficial. Here's a tip. I'm not sure what it is. Like, I'm like a street vendor and people are walking by and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, this guy plays pretty good. Here's $1. Or some shit like that. What am I trying to say? Like when you're going by, that analogy is pretty fucking spot on. Man, I need to make a video about that. But will I remember? I don't know. Wait, hold on. I'll remember, you'll remember, we will remember, they'll remember. The video about the street vendor, the analogy for the street vendor analogy for what was I analogizing? Oh, I'm the street vendor. Fuck me. All right, so I'm and like this is what I mean. It's to me it's stupid. Of course, it's about me. My God, my God. All right. I really don't like it that I get on myself about. I feel like I make some dumb mistakes. I don't know why. So the analogy is, it was to me like this. I'm the street vendor. Okay, so I gotta say, all right. So yeah, all right. So hold on, I got it. Being a YouTube creator, being a YouTube. I don't want to say YouTube. I don't like. I don't think that doesn't sound right. Being a creator, being a content creator, being a content creator is like being a street vendor. I'm on the right path. Being a content creator is kind of like being a street musician. Wait, what do they call them? Is being. I can't see the fucking comments change anymore. They locked up, man, on the screen. So I only see the. Oh man, all right. So it's all frozen right there. So I don't know what else is going on. So I can't look that way for help. And I can't look here. I might lose my train of thought. Fuck, I'm gonna lose it again. No, we told ourselves. Yeah, we did. All right, the street vendor analogy for being a content creator. Okay, so being a content creator. No, it's not being a content creator. It's like, when someone's watching it, they're like walking down the street. It's kind of like walking past somebody who's playing an instrument on the street. All right, so someone's playing an instrument on the street. One person is doing something to entertain. It doesn't have to be music. It can just be some sort of entertainment. I don't know, juggling, telling jokes. I'm not sure. Not three-card money. That sounds horrible. Yeah, we really need to make sure we word that correctly. We do not want to make it sound like a hustler. Well, yeah, man, we got to think about that. I can word shit wrong because I don't think about the right thing. Okay, so when we know what not to do. All right. So, all right. So when you're on your phone, you're on YouTube. Don't say YouTube. When you're online, don't say online. When you're swiping up, if I said swiping up, is that specific enough for people to understand? When you're up swiping, that's kind of like walking down the street, a busy street, and past a bunch of different street performers. And there's one. And then you'll stop for a moment. You like when you're scrolling live streams. Is that it? Yeah, you're scrolling live streams. That's what it is. If you're scrolling through live streams, it's kind of like walking down the street and there's a bunch of entertainers on there. You're just walking by, and all of them have a little hat out there. Well, no, all of them don't have a little hat out there. No, I don't want to say the little hat out there. No, it has to be like no hat. It's got to be like no. Then you're kind of asking for it. I don't have a hat on there. No, it's got to be. And you're like you're so entertaining. You're not even asking. It's like someone's like, oh man, this is not bad. Here's money. I'm like, oh wow, I wasn't even expecting. And which is true. I don't expect anything. I don't feel like I say a damn thing that's worth money. No. I mean, I think the shit I say, again, I just only think the shit I say is interesting to me. Here's the kind of mental illness I have. And, I'm starting to kind of get out of this, but when I first started doing the YouTube channel, I didn't think the commenters were real. I thought the commenters were just an extension of my mind. I thought it was just making it up. Like, it was just my mind talking to me and I'm fucking responding back to my own brain. And then I like on some level I'm like, no, I know it's not. I'm like, no, it is. And it's just like, how do you describe that shit, man? I lost my street vendor train of thought. I don't know if it was good enough to actually do into something. I mean, that's not bad. But I don't want to make it seem like I'm asking for money though either. That seems like just an obvious video to try and get cash out of people. I don't like doing that. Because I haven't made any of those yet. I haven't made a video that says please like and subscribe yet. I haven't done that yet. I got like 3,600 videos. I haven't done that yet. You do not want to, you're supposed to fucking ask, man. Everybody says you're supposed to fucking ask. Like every fucking video at first. Or like have the button or something, have it say somewhere, big sign or some shit like that. I've not done that shit. And I'd have, if you just follow that rule, you'd have more, but I can't bring myself to do it. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm taking on ads too soon or some shit. I don't know, like, it just seems like it was the wrong move, but you're supposed to do that. And you're supposed to, oh God, you're not supposed to, I do so many things wrong. Currently, I'm doing them wrong. I'm somehow succeeding, barely, but I'm like doing so many things wrong. You're supposed to narrow down what your channel's about. It's supposed to be like some sort of niche topic. And you don't want to be all over the fucking place. And I am all over the place. If you watch my shit, it's fucking everywhere. It's just like, man, you just go from one thing to another, and it's so all over the place. I've talked from all, like every point of view. I change point of views in during the videos, in between videos. Sometimes it's me talking. Sometimes I'm talking as if I'm somebody else. I have conversations back and forth. Like I'm this person, then I'm this person, then I'm this person, and it's why am I talking about that? I lost every fucking thing I was just saying. It's all gone. All gone. All gone. I got nothing. I'm looking at the same screen I've been looking at. I got nothing. It's all. I just lost every fucking thing I was just thinking and talking about. It's kind of nice. I can go back and get. It's so nice when that happens. Hold on. It's like I just. It's like everything just got cleared out. That's kind of cool. It doesn't happen often as it should. I wish that should happen like right before I went to sleep. Man, I would love to know how that happens, but I don't know that if that was a button I could push that would just totally stop everything. It's all gone. And I know that if I really tried hard, I could go back and think about it. There was a street. Now, I could go back and find everything I was just talking about, but I don't want to. I feel like this. Yeah, like I cleared it all out, and now, all right, let's move on. Here, I can move on. I'm just gonna read the first thing that I see here. Here we go. I'm gonna scroll all the way down. Holy shit! All right, here we go. You are so fucking blurry now. All right, Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. It says nothing wrong with candles, but lavender before bed can make for fuck dreams. I love your comment. Is there a way I can make it interesting? Here, I'm gonna pin it for a moment. Rock on. Did I make that wrong? Did I make that go? I keep forgetting that I can pin shit. When I'm reading comments, totally fucking forget that I can put hearts on them. And then I'm like, fuck, man, that last one was pretty good. Where was that? I get hundreds of comments every day. You can't have thousands of videos and not get hundreds of comments. And I get so many comments, YouTube doesn't fucking keep up with them. It sucks. You can see the comments in 5 different places on YouTube. There's 2 different places. There's 2 different places on YouTube Studios. No, there's 3 different places on YouTube Studios and 2 different places on YouTube. You can see the comments. Like they alert you. They send you alerts on some, but like I go to YouTube Studios alerts me and YouTube alerts me, and they're different alerts. They're not the same. And I get one alert on one, I won't get them the other. And sometimes I get the same alert for the same one. I'm just like, man, come on. I don't get a lot of the reply ones, like when someone replies, like, there's a long one, reply. I don't get those. I don't get those at all. So I'm like, fuck, I'm missing out on what's going on. But I don't know what I would do if I was actually getting all those comments. I'd be like, fuck, I'm already getting so many comments. It's hard to read them all. I want to repost so many of them, but that takes so long to repost them. And like, I got to put the words on there because people say interesting shit. So I got to take like it's like my thing. I take like a little snippet of what somebody says, and then I'll like, use that as a, the title on there saying, hey, that's your teaser to get in to read the whole thing that they say, and sometimes they say shit that's like awesome. Like it's like, I don't need to respond to it at all, and like that's just, that's really cool. And sometimes I feel like I need to reply to it, and like they say something and I can say something funny. They can say something funny and I can say something funny too. Like hopefully not make it worse. I hope I don't make shit worse. Man, this guy's goofy looking. That looks like a different person without his glasses on. I can't see him over there. Makes me want to put my contacts in, but I ain't gonna do that. I took them out. They're out, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Here we go. Joelle, hi, Joelle. Says, I'd have my dad look at it. No, wait, hold on. I'll have my dad look at it. Right on. Hold on, let me think. I'm gonna try and figure out what you're talking about based on nothing. Your car. There's a problem with the car. I want to say it's engine trouble, but hold on. It might be a different part of the car. Like the power window or something. No, man. Does that seem to still happen? Don't you just like take it back to the deal? No, if it's an older car. Alright, engine. I'm going to say engine problem with car. And if I never actually find out, I'd like to know, but if I never actually find out what it is because I read comments at a weird pace, then I will be okay. I know that I will be okay without knowing because I've had to live my life. You know, wanting to know more and knowing that I have to just deal with not getting more. My glasses are dirty, man. I need to. This sucks, man. I need to wipe them off, but the softest thing is my pants, my cut off, my cut off pajama shorts. But in order for me to wipe them off, I have to show more leg, and that's like something I don't want to do. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, that was a good hit. Can you see my face? I get flushed. It feels flushed. I can feel like all the fire. I feel the fire from what I was just smoking going straight to my face. I can also feel it in my lungs, but I can feel it in my face. Like boom. That means it was a good hit because it hurts. So I can chill for a while now. Man, I mean, it's better, but it's still bad. Why is this not quick and easy? Oh, fuck. I know why it's not quick and easy. I know I fucked up, and I know exactly how I fucked up. I put it up in my hair, and my hair is not exactly clean, and that's what I got going on. I mean, I'm okay with people think I'm gross. I'm not trying to attract people. I'm trying to push them away. Anyway, oh man, maybe I should show more leg. Okay, yeah, I still feel that that's smudgy, but that's not bad. Oh, Sabrina, what did you say? That's all. Here we go. Hold on. Nothing wrong with candles, but lavender before bed can make for fuck dreams. What are fuck dreams? And you had to, and that went through without, but if you didn't put the U in there. I want to say that's. Wait, did you put the E in there? I don't remember if you put the E in there. I think you might have took the vowels out. Was that a no vowel or a no U? I'm going to go no vowel on that one. All right, final answer. I'm going to go no vowel on that one. I think that's how Sabrina got to say fucked going to get through the comments and not get hung up. Hold on, here we go. Candles enough for fuck. Fuck, it's got an E in there. Son of a bitch. Oh man, I was certain. I went back and forth so many times in my mind. I wasn't 100% sure. I called on for resources in the back. They weren't 100% sure either. We were kind of split. It was just a toss up. Everybody was just like, man, we don't know. There was no consensus. Shit. I really think I 50-50'd that one. Man, look at my shirt. It's all over here. I need to get a black Sharpie or something and just color in my skin. No, that's wrong. I'm not bad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I have a fashion problem. Oh my god. Oh, I know what I can do, and I don't want to do it. I can wear another shirt that's the correct size. It'd have to be under this one. No, that would be uncomfortable. I can pull this over here, and I don't know what I do, but it just comes through. I mean, I lean forward and then come backwards, and my shirt just goes that way. I'd like to have custom clothing made for myself. That's on my bucket list. I have a bucket list. I don't know where it actually is. I'm going to put it in my mind. Hold on. I will add this to my bucket list. You will add this to your bucket list. We will add this to our bucket list. They will add this to their bucket list. What was it? Fuck, I lost it. Was it something about a smoothie? Fuck, I totally lost what I just was going to add to my bucket list. Man, I had everybody on high alert too. We're like, yeah, okay, we're going to remember this. What are we adding to our bucket list? It had nothing to do with the smoothie. Why did you say that? No, that's all I can think about. What was I just talking about? Can somebody tell me? Fuck dreams, was that it? Did anybody know what I just said? I got everybody to want to remember it. Shirt thing. What shirt thing? Oh, the shirt thing. Hold on. It was with the shirt thing. I had a smaller shirt under big one. No, I don't want to do that. I want to have my own custom. Oh, custom. Add it to my bucket. Yes! Thank you! Joel. I need to have my own custom clothing made. Oh my god! I don't know if we're all still here. Custom. I want to have custom clothing made. I'll tell you why, but I get everybody on high alert here. Hold on. I'm going to remember this. You're going to remember this. We're going to remember this. They're going to remember this. The custom clothing thing. All right, so I need to have that. Adding that to my bucket list to have done, and the reason is because of it was the second Batman movie, the one with the Christian Bale Batman, the one with the Joker. The Joker had when he was caught by the police, but he wanted to be caught. But when he got caught by the police, they said they had nothing. He had nothing on him that identified who he was. Yet all of his clothing was custom made, no labels, and all he had in his pockets was knives and lint. But just based on that alone, just that movie was so awesome, and the Joker was that fantastic. That character was played so well that I want to have custom clothing made, no labels, for that reason right there, because the Joker had them in. Was that the Dark Knight? In the Dark Knight. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna add that to my list as soon as I remember where it is. I have a digital version. I think it's in my Google Keep. There's so many things in my Google Keep. I didn't know what to do with my brain before. Do you know how many videos I've made? Thousands. Do you know how many things I've written down? Thousands. Before that, I started making videos. It's fucking easier to make videos than it is to write them on a goddamn post-it note. Let me tell you. That's why I just kind of make it wherever I am. So I just make the video wherever I am. I'm not gonna like write down what I want to say and then go, find the studio camera and microphone and stuff. Nope. That's okay. And I don't want to write it down. There's so many things I've written down. I'm not going to read them. That's somebody else who wrote them anyway. That's kind of my broken mental illness. All those post-it notes I have, there's so fucking many. That's somebody else. That's somebody else's ideas. I'm sure they're good, but they're not mine. I got my own, so let me blow through mine real quick, and then I want to go back to those ones that are in that bag over there. Well, that's the problem. It hasn't stopped. I don't have to worry about that. The ideas, they just keep fucking coming. I mean, something that idea that isn't a video worthy idea. I have ideas. They come to me all the time. They're all the time. But my opinion, video worthy, and I want to make that clear because other people might be like, yeah, they're not. No, but there's so many more things that go on in my head than I have time to make a video for, and shit. I've got all these different things that I say down. Hold on, I might have one on here. Hold on. No, this is the wrong phone. It's on that one. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I made it. All right, so I have an idea. Let me tell you what I did. I'm going to tell you this idea. This happened to be that I want to listen to. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I have an idea. I can show you what it looked like. But, all right, so that's me talking into the camera. Ignore the little picture there. That's just me. I have an idea. I was walking the dog, and then I'm like, oh, here I have an idea, and I set it in there. Sometimes it's just me venting into the phone. Excuse me. And I do that a lot. Anyway, that one was about, all right, I'm going to say it as if this is the video, but I haven't quite worked out the wording in my head, so I might have to keep doing it. So when I started, nope. All right, so I can hear the clickety of the dog, and it would normally stop me if I was doing this, like the dog's drinking water now, and I know you can hear it. So I would stop, and I'd have to wait until it was done. Because I can hear the little clickities, and that's just distracting for the people listening. Fuck, I'm going to lose my idea. What would know I had it. It's right there. I got it. All right. So, oh no! Don't scratch on the door. Damn it! He's gonna scratch on the door. Oh, he's gonna bark too. What was I saying? All right. So here's the. I'm gonna say. Son of a bitch! He scratched on the door. I felt like I was going somewhere. Oh shit! I just stood up, man. I should have done that sooner. Okay, I'm glad I stood up. Okay, I'm an old man. I can't sit in one spot for an hour. I mean, can't do that shit. That's not good at all. All right, hold on. I can tell you the video. I can walk around and do it. No one said I had to sit down, but that's what I do when I'm recording it. All right, so I'm gonna try and work out the wording, and then I'm gonna keep going until I get it. Here we go. All right, so Facebook. Hold on. I was starting. I got a Facebook. When I made a Facebook account for this channel. That's it. When I made a Facebook account for this channel, I'm Generation X. Don't judge me. I know that's the fact. All right, so here we go. When I made a Facebook account for this channel, boom. All right. When I made a Facebook account for this channel, don't judge me. I'm Generation X. One of the first things I did. All right. When I made a Facebook account for this channel, I'm Generation X. Don't judge me. One of the first things I did was go through and block out all the people that I hate. One of them happened to be no. All right, so that's not bad. No, I don't want to say hate. That's too strong because some people react poorly to that word. I need to dull that down some. The people I despise. Yep, we can dig on that word. All right, so all the way up to despise. I don't know what else to do. Let's go through it again. I don't want to forget. Okay, so what was it? When I made a Facebook account for this channel, I'm Generation X. Don't judge me. One of the first things I did was block. I would go through, sort through. I looked for, I would block one of the first things I did was block the people I despise. That's not bad. One of the first things I did was block the people I despise. Okay. All right. When I created a Facebook channel for this account, I'm Generation X. Don't judge me. One of the first things I did was block the people I despise. One of which happened to be my ex-wife. And it was unavoidable. I had to see her profile picture. She has aged poorly. It was heavily filtered, but it was obvious. Heavily filtered, not obvious. That's too much. It's going too far. Some people react poorly to that. Okay, so it was heavily filtered. Man, I remember this when I set it up. This shit was real. All right, so it was heavily filtered. She had aged poorly. It was heavily filtered. Fuck, I lost it. I don't know where I want to go with that. It ends with me saying it gave me joy to see that happen. I mean, as much as I didn't want to see her in any way, shape, or form, the fact that she had aged that poorly gave me some amount of joy. Brought me some amount of joy. I'm not sure. I'm so fucking close on that video, but I don't feel like I want to keep going with it because I'm not actually recording. I'm not going to remember this. Oh, no, I have it right here. Boom. Oh, I'm not looking at my live stream. No mo. Okay. That's the process. Did you see what happened there? I started with Facebook. I had the idea in my head, but I had to get the wording in there. I think I did pretty good. Hold on, I can give it one more try. Maybe just one more. Here we go. When I created... I need to drink something. I feel like I'm going to make mouth noises. No, I think it's unavoidable. I'm old. It's okay. When I created the Facebook page for this channel, I'm Generation X, don't judge me. One of the first things I did, I messed that up. When I created the Facebook page for this channel, one of the first things, I hear my voice changing. When I created the Facebook channel, now I'm thinking about that only. Right. When I created the Facebook account for this channel, I'm Generation X, don't judge me. One of the first things I did was block out the people I despise. one of which was my ex-wife. It was unavoidable. No, I fucked that up. I shouldn't have said that at all. I should have. All right, hold on. One of the first things I did was block out the people I despise, and then I should have gone right in. Okay, I'm going to do that. When I created the Facebook account for the when I created a Facebook account for this channel, I'm Generation X. Don't judge me. One of the first things I did was block out the people I despise. It was unavoidable. I had to see a picture. I had to see the profile picture. I had to see the profile picture of. No, I had to see a picture. No, I had to see a profile picture. No, because profile picture could be anything. I had to see it. I had to have to say that it's an actual picture. God, I don't like that. That's why I wanted to stop. I don't like this because I'm imagining the picture. I don't want to imagine it. I mean, I don't want to think about it at all. I don't want to think about it. Well, man, that's autism for you. Oh, that's how autism works. Mine does. I can imagine people imagine all these scenarios, but they don't have a physical form. I can imagine vivid scenarios, but it's not a physical form that I imagine. I can imagine just all these other things about a person, but not a physical form. It's fucking insane. And then all of a sudden I need to reevaluate. I need to like reassociate with the world because, you know, how do I explain this in a way that doesn't sound tacky? I have whatever. I don't know how to describe it. I can, but I don't feel like I can say it in a artsy way, a bohemian way that can come off as, you know, tactful, risque, but tactful. That's what I was going for. I need to work that out somewhere where I'm not saying it here. I don't remember what I was about to say, but risque and tactful does seem like a topic to avoid on a live stream. I mean, risque and tactful is something that I can work out not on a live stream. Man, I was trying to use the other side of my brain while live streaming. That was weird. I'm just now coming on and realizing what I was doing there. I was trying to meld those two worlds together. Man, that's why it was so hard to shift. Oh, I kept transitioning, you know. I kept going back and forth between working out the video and then talking to the camera and talking to the video, talking to the camera. I felt like I needed to explain what I was doing as I was doing it, which I don't, you know, normally do when I'm just by myself making a video and working out the wording. But I do sometimes explain why I'm saying what I'm saying to nobody, but I'll do it. Oh man, the dog's walking that way like I think my... Alright, that's okay. Barking out the window's okay, because that means the window's over here, but the door to exit's over here. So if he's barking, he's at the window, it's over here, and he's not over here, which is the one to exit the premises. Because I feel like I've been smoking some... Where's my smoky stick? Did I get up and move it? Is it in my pocket? Is it in my lap? I know I didn't need it. I feel like the last one I had was painful. Man, I lost it. Son of a bitch. Did I move to another universe? Did it switch on me? I hate that shit, man. When you're flipping around in the multiverse and then shit just disappears. Like, damn it. I had it in the last universe I was in, but I don't have it in this one. Son of a bitch. And I know, like, if you're watching this and you're like, what is he talking about? I had a vape and I lost it. And you're like, no, I've been watching the whole time. You had no vape. No, I was in a previous universe and I was vaping in that one. And I came over here, set my vape down, and switched universes. Like, alright, man, you had a vape. That's what I imagine is going on the other side of the glass here. Do you see the glass? Tap, 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 tap on your glass right there. On the other side of your glass, right there. That's what I imagine happens. I have no fucking idea what happens on the other side of your glass, right there. Tap, 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 tap. I have no fucking idea. My point being, I can only imagine. So I know that I think I actually just went through one of those imaginings. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like it was just a moment ago. That's the past. I always point that way for the past. That's the future. Don't know why. Past, future. But when you're writing, that's how I write. I write like this. I'm right-handed. This is backwards. So I'm right-handed. So I write from the left to the right. This is my right hand. Is that what it looks like? I don't know why this thing is backwards. I'm pretty sure I can prove it. Here it is. What does that say right there? There's sound coming out of my phone right here. That's alarming. Like, look at this guy, man. That guy is goofy looking. Look at that goofy looking guy right there. Alright, that's what my hands do. I get why the people at my work call me kangaroo. Alright, here we are. Samsung backwards. That's what Born Elder says. Born Elder Into says. Born Elder Into. Sorry, Sabrina. I kicked your comment. I'm changing it with Born Elder and Samsung backwards. Alright, here we go. Let's see here. Steve says twin brother. Sabrina says, Ab man, I don't like. Bye. What? What happened? Wait, what's wrong? Wait, what happened? Is something terrible happened? Sabrina, is something bad happening? Are you okay? Sabrina, is everything okay? What happened? I don't know what happened. All good, Walton. Thank you nonetheless. What happened? Do I need to block somebody? Sabrina, do I need to block somebody? I trust Sabrina. Is somebody messing with you? Do you want me to get on? I'm not even looking. Do you want me to get on? I don't know what's happening there, but I know Sabrina's good people. So I mean, you had something serious must have happened in order for you to be on. I'm partial. I don't know what the right word is. We gotta go for a walk. Let's go. All of us do. Oh, look at this, man. Look what I found. It was this universe. Holy shit, my phone is so hot right now. Alright. It's on fire. 21 degrees. No, percentage. Here we go. We're walking out the door. Alright, it's still light outside. God, I hope my neighbors don't talk to me. Everybody bothers me. Not by bothers, I mean everybody scares me. It sucks. I'm bothered by myself. Alright, here we go. Boom. Hold on, puppy. Hold on. I gotta turn the camera on because nobody wants to see me. You only want to see the dog. Ignore that's the messiness on my floor. Oh, okay. Oh, there's trash in my yard. Oh no. On the street. The puppy. Wait a minute, it says I have $11. How do I have $11? Wait a minute, I can scroll. Oh, Joelle, you gave me $2 a share. Like, if it doesn't look rusty, it is okay. Like, if it doesn't look rusty, is it okay? Oh my god, that was so long ago, Joelle. I'm so sorry I didn't answer your question sooner. I mean, I think yes. I think that if it doesn't look rusty, I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. Man. Okay, there so many messages behind. I'm just so what do you got here? Oh, Joelle gave me another $2. I do intend these as tips in the guitar case. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, I remember us talking about that. Tips in the guitar case. I should write. That's not bad. That's a good name for like if I made that video that I was talking about. Tips in the guitar case is not a terrible name. No, it seems like maybe it is. I'm not sure. It's not bad. I took a screenshot. Did you hear that click? And there's a dog. I'm so far behind. Oh, Joelle, you're awesome. Joelle, here we go. You got another $2. It says, ask Dad about Grinder. Is a fact rusty. Is in fact rusty. Oh, you're asking your dad about the Grinder. Oh my God, I can't believe I didn't put those two things together. God, I should have been able to put that together. We were talking about the Grinder and we were talking about the asking Dad. Damn it! What did I come up with? It was a car. It was an engine in a car. I don't know how engines work myself. I have to take them to somebody else, which is good. I don't know engines. I'm a carpenter. I know wood. I don't know. I don't have wrenches. That's not the kind of tools I have. I have like more wood-based stuff. I deal with wood. I don't deal with metal. Not nearly as much. We're walking. Oh, Zane Shalabi, you said love potions. Totally gonna replace the pinned comment. Sorry. Born Durant. I don't know what love potions are with the question mark. I remember love potion number 9. Love potion number 8 sounded horrible though, but love potion 9. Number 9 wasn't terrible. Oh, this is how we walk the dog. We just go wherever he wants to go. He just walks back and forth in front of the house. Oh, where are we? Wait, wait, can I pin one of those other comments? Yeah, I don't know how this works. How is everyone else doing? Oh, look, here. Here's how I'm doing. Oh man, I do not look good like this. This is not a good look for me. And my shirt's all the way over across the side again as I walk around. Right, I'm going back to the dog. Nobody wants to see this mess. This mess is a lot cuter. Look at that. Enjoy it. Oh, okay. How is everyone else doing? This is Friday. Mello says, hey, good looking. I know, right? He's the cutest little puppy. Here, I'll give you a good look at him. Hey, buddy. He always turns away. He always turns away. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yeah, it's him. Yoda is good looking too. Damn right he is. That's a different type of recipe, says Ray of Hope. That's a different type of recipe. Born Eldrin says, hush, you look fine, Walton. You look like a surfer. Thank you. We got a street. Come on. Should I go off the pot? Get it, go or come back. You're coming back, come on. He didn't do either. Went out in the middle of the street. Stopped. You know that's not okay. He did look both ways. That was really cool. Did you see that? You're eating something. He likes to walk. It's a smorgasbord. He eats anything he can find. There's a sock. How is that in my yard next to the rock? Sock. Rock. Rock sock. Rock sock. Rock. Dog. Animal cruelty. Walking the dog is not cruel. Please feed him. He's actually he's a little bit overweight. You're supposed to see ribs. They're supposed to look a little bit skinny. That's what they're supposed to look like. I know when I take him to the vet, they tell me, they're like, no, he's supposed to look a little bit skinny. And he does not look a little bit skinny. He's a little bit thicker than he was. I know when I take him to the vet now, they're going to be like, yeah, he's a little bit bigger. He pees. We can't go in after the dog pees, otherwise he'll never pee. So even after he pees, we still got to walk around a while. Otherwise, he won't ever pee. He'll just hold it forever. Oh man, I forgot to bring my recycling in. Oops. That's my garage and my other garage. Catherine says bread. Question mark. Blah blah said hi. Held for review. Oh, Sabrina, your message was held for review, and I understand why. You said the C word. And you said, Angel, he always feeds Yoda. He does every time, 90% of the time. Yeah, I do, because the damn dog eats like several times. Anyway. Damn, Sabrina, you're on that person there. He's not underweight. No. Some people are just saying stuff just to say stuff. Just assume that's what's going on. Angel, you're not an angel. I'm gonna have to give you my surfer look. I don't know what a surfer looks like. Yeah. Uh-oh. There's somebody coming by. The dog might bark. Yep. Nope. No. Good. No. Let him go. You're not gonna run him off. No. Okay, good boy. No. Hey, no. You're not gonna run him off. No. Rock sock. And that person was jamming. Yeah, we're walking fast. This feels like a workout. I just wanted to sit on the couch and vape. This is like something else. You hear that dog? That dog trying to talk to my dog? Uh-oh, that dog's listening. You gonna let him talk to you like that? I guess so. This is my dog's territory right here. He's got a contract to work this territory. Well, it's my house, so. He runs security on this property. We just keep pacing back and forth in front of it. He knows his job. We're going in. Nope, not going in yet. That was misdirection there. We went towards the door, but now we're coming over here. Oh, we're going to drop a juice. Nobody wants to watch that. I'll point the camera at something else. She's dropping a number 2. I've got a poo bag. Now I've got to pick it up and manage the phone without dropping the phone in the poo. Oh, here, I'm trying to keep it on myself. He's still going strong. Hold on, don't run away. Okay, hold on, sorry. I'm picking it up now. Nobody wants to see that either. Okay, I'm setting you down somewhere else. That's not the. Oh, you don't need to see that. And then I have a carabiner with a little clip on the end of it right here, and I can just clip my bag right there, and I don't have to hold my poo anymore. Okay. No more poo bag. No more poo bag. Love is about honesty, chemistry, and compatibility, says Ray Hope. I love it. I'm going to replace the pinned comment. Like that old 50s song, Walton, Angel, How We Love Him. He's got something we can't resist, but he doesn't even know that we exist. Huh? What song is that? Angel, How We Love Him. I know songs from the 50s. I'm not from the 50s. Originally, I'm from the 70s. What's the song that we're talking about? I want to know. Please show your gun. What are we talking about? Are you being awful? What's your name here? Diva? I don't know what you mean by gun. Is it horrible? Did you leave another comment? Dev, nope, don't like. This is Dev said something other, some other stuff. I don't know that song. Can we Google? I can Google it, right? No, that's too many. I need one more hand. Oh, sorry, I'm not looking at the dog. When I go like this, I shift back and forth when I stand still. I can't stop moving. I'm a mover. I don't know if I'm a shaker, but I'm a mover. Where are we standing, man? Let's go. What are we doing, brother? Oh god, I got bit by a mosquito. Or I'm paranoid. Are we crossing? You can't just stay in the street. You gotta actually go. Are we going? We gotta go all the way across. No, we're not going around the car. We're going all the way across. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. He just went around the car in the street. Why, dog? Why? You gotta be careful those electric cars out there, man. They will run you down when you're walking your dog on your phone and live streaming at the same time. No. It's another dog. It's another dog. It's another dog. No. 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 Nope. 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 It's a beagle. It's another hound dog. No. No. No, it's another hound dog. No. The other hound dog's doing the same thing, only it's a bigger dog. Nope. 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 Young enough. Young enough. Nyet. 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 No, you're not running that other dog off either. Little shit. No, you're gonna stay. You're gonna hang for a minute. You're in a timeout. You're in a timeout. You did bad. You did poorly. You inside of that other dog too. The other dog was another. It was another hound dog. It was a beagle. Beagles are cool. I like beagles. That's the beagle. No. No. Oh no. It's way too many people. Hold on, I gotta grab my dog. Hold on. Come on. We're going around. We're going to the house. There's a whole animals. Come on. Come on. Come here. I gotcha. Okay, it's a bit overgrown on the side of my house that I'm now seeing. This is the side of my house. And I'm holding the dog. There we go. There's a whole lot of kids and people. The dog's about to see. I'm doing my breast. I'm doing my breast to shield him from it, but they're right. They might have turned the other way. I live in a corner house. That's my dog. I can't go this way. There's too much shit over this way. This is all overgrown. I'm probably getting killed. Walton, what does your window sign say? What window sign? There's no windows. What window? Hi. In the living room. Window sign in the living room. Is there a sign in the window? In the living room? I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, when I get to my living room, the one that I was sitting in, that living room, when I get to that one, I will look for a window. Oh, there's a sign on the window. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. It says respect the spirit world. Man, I forgot all about that. Respect. Yeah, that's the one. Yes, maybe I should make that more predominant. Alright, I'm going through the green. There we go. They did go the other way. Okay, unfortunate, I had to go through the green. I feel like the screen's very dark. Oh shit, that's my poo bag. I just waved in front of everyone. Hold on, dog, I gotta put you down. Okay. Boom. Hold on, I gotta switch it back to the puppy. Also known as the money shot. Clickbait. Look at him go, look at him go. Who doesn't love this dog? Yeah, they had 2 dogs and like 4 kids, a wagon. All things that make my dog go crazy. My screen is very dark. Oh god, it's really low. Hold on, what's my percentage? Oh my god, it's at 4%. Come on. I gotta run. That's why my screen is dark. Go, go, go. No, we gotta go in. No, I'm about to lose the live stream. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. There's grass all over the floor. I gotta drop everything. Where's the plug? %. Oh my god. That was cereal, like super cereal there. Okay. Alright, it's at 4%. Maybe 5. Oh my god, I gotta wash my hands and pick up the poo bag. Okay. Sorry, buddy. We had to come in early. But I love you. Like no other dog in the world. Okay, move it. Thank you. Move it again. My God, you're in the right way. Alright, okay, here we go. I'm gonna turn the lights on. I gotta wash my hands. So I was picking up poo. I have a Keurig. And I was making coffee this morning. And I forgot to put a cup under it. And I brewed Keurig all into the... It overflowed. It went all over the window. Because I keep my Keurig on my windowsill. And it went all over the windowsill. And I could show you, but then I'd risk the thing running out of... I gotta get a drink of water. I think I'm dehydrated. I gotta raise this. Though I gotta. And now begins the cooking part of our program. I'm going to cook a glass of water. It's not true. Somebody else already cooked one. Oh, God, that was good. I'm going for more. I got it. I'm going to cook one up right now. Boom. Himalayan sea salt. Oh no. When I first got my Xbox, I was using AA batteries for the remote, so I went through a lot. But I kept them all, and they worked great for my little stir thing, but I got like, I don't know, a bunch. Then I got to go through, and they use this thing. This thing works for a while, because it's only spinning water. Alright, I'm going in. Oh, sweet Jesus, that was so good. I get all religious when I get all hydrated. Alright. Dropping you down. The dog's over there on the other sofa thing. Alright. This is not correct. Wait, where's my... What's in my pocket, man? I had another shit bag. Look at that. It's empty. That's a pre-shit bag. I got a Dodge on my lap. Hello, Dodge. Oh, man, my other phone might be dying. I have no way of charging it. 40. It's at 40. We're okay. This guy's scary. Man, how could you watch a live stream that's all jumpy like that? All right, here we go. Catherine, just Catherine, says, "You're welcome, Sabrina." Rock on. What happened? Do I need to turn... Can you see the dog? Should I turn the camera? Do you want less of me and more of the... I want more of the dog, so... I'm going to speak for everyone. I'm going to speak on the world's behalf. We need more dog. Now I feel like I'm leaning, but I think it's worth it. Complaining. That was real popular in the 90s, was to drive like this with your hand over. Alright, what are we doing? I remember now. I don't need this. Once need got to do with it. Got it. He's a little bitty dog. I felt like, were we doing something? Was something happening? Hi, precious angel. Oh man, he's warm. We were outside. I had the wrong outfit on. Maybe I should change. I walked through the bush. There could have been animals on there. Jumped on me. Now we're jumping all over the place. My hair could be full of all kinds of crazy stuff. It already is. I assume it's its own ecosystem at this point. Hello. Aren't you the sweetest? He wants me to. So he put the ball like right there. Here he has the ball, and he wants me to like reach and grab for it, which is a fun game to play if it wasn't right there, because sometimes he grabs the wrong area. So if it's over here and it's fine, I'll reach and grab for it. He's like, "Rawr." See, sometimes he misses where he's going for. When he misses over here, he hits sensitive areas. Learn the hard way. So I have to put this down to, all right there, it's not going to fall. So I have to have one hand on him. There we go. Got it. Does he sound vicious? Like, I sound like a killer. He's a little bit of killer dog. He's gone. Oh, the sign over there. Hold on. I forgot. I'm going over. This is the wrong. I'll just bring it over here. The sign on the window. Oh, I use it to block out the sun. Block out the sun. Block out the sun. The sun being blacked out. Son of a bitch. Do you see this shit? He moved. Alright. Can you read this? Is it too close? This is what it says. It says, respect the spirit world. And this is just a piece of, I don't even know what to call this stuff. It's corrugated plastic is what it is. I had a crap load of it downstairs. Here, you can see the side of it there. It's corrugated plastic. It's nothing fancy. And I painted it. Well, I painted it one time, and then I took tape and I spelled out respect the spirit world with tape, and then I painted it another time. And that's how this one came to life. Once you realize that, you realize, oh, there's really nothing to it. But it looks really cool until I explain it. What it is. Anyway, shit, I'm too close. Anyway, that's what it says. It's an original Walton Bigfoot James. I have a bunch of them. They're all over the place. Oh, here's one behind me. It's just tape on a wall. It's really nothing fancy. Again, nothing fancy. But it's an original work of art. Okay, sorry, puppy. I use it to block the sun because it gets really bright through that window. All right. I'm coming back. Oh, no, I haven't put it away yet. I'm putting it away. There we go. I went through an aluminum phase where I melted aluminum. Have you seen those videos where they melt aluminum? I melted some through Orbeez. I don't know if you know what Orbeez are. They're water beads. And I melted one through Orbeez, and that's what this is right here. It looks like one of those, you melt it and goes through an anthill, but no, here, can you see it? It's like Orbeez, water bead, little water beads. Like they start out and they're really small, and you put them in water, and then they get bigger. And then, so I had like a 5-gallon bucket full of them, and I was pouring liquid aluminium into it, and then I did that for a while. It was great. It was so much fun. About all the equipment, it was great. But then the flashbacks come back. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, so I switch hobbies a lot. And you do whatever you can to make the flashbacks go away, but they always come back. Anyway, so when they eventually came back, I stopped doing the aluminium. I'd like to pick it back up again, but I don't know that I will. And that's kind of how it goes. I'll do something hard, like hard and heavy for a while, and then it's just like, nah, I can't do it anymore because I think about the wrong things while I'm doing it, and I don't want to do it anymore. But sometimes I pick shit back up, and sometimes I don't. So far, the aluminium is one of the ones I have not picked back up. But I got all the equipment downstairs, and I've got a crap load of just pure aluminum to melt. As soon as I think of something that I want to melt or want to do that again. The making videos thing, I did that one for a long time, and then it just like, fuck, I couldn't do it anymore. Shit got horrible. So I stopped making videos for a long time, and then I started doing it again. Now I love it again. It's like, yeah, this is awesome. So now that it's like, if you love it, let it go. And if it comes back to you, it's yours forever, that kind of shit. That's exactly what happened there. Like I do something and then I stop doing it for a while, and then if I do it again, now I'll do it for fucking ever or a long period of time, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know what the future may hold. I might all of a sudden just be like, wow, no, why are we doing this? This is no fun. This thing's really fucking heavy, but I kind of want to see if I can put this in here with it. Oh, that's what it is. Man, I might have to make this more predominant. And that's actually quite handy. I mean, I think I would find out exactly where I could just throw it, you know? Little pieces of this have fallen off more than one time. Oh, did I show the rest of it? It looks like Carl. It's not, it's aluminium. And this was just a metal dish that I had to put aluminum in, and then I stuck this thing in there and prayed that it would stay, and it did. I got a bunch of these in my yard. I made a bunch, but I kept one inside. I painted it different colors. It's multiple colors. It's an original, whatever my name is, piece of art. I'm gonna put it back now. I would move you, but I can't because I'm afraid I'm gonna shut it down. Like it's gonna just stop recording. Uh-huh. You know what I mean? Alright, is it bright enough? I feel like I was doing something. I don't know what I was doing. Hi. Was you petting a bird puppy? Oh, let's find out. Drugs, comments, and petting the puppy. Born Eldarin says, that is trippy as hell. You like do a 3D printing? Do you ever sculpt plaster? I've never done a 3D printing. Plaster. I know I have used plaster. Yes. I'm trying to think what I've used plaster on. Oh, with the aluminum. I have done that. I don't remember what I did with the plaster. I remember trying plaster and I did sand, and I had to like mix it with the sand and like beat it with a hammer. Man. I don't remember what that shit was, but then I did do the plaster too, but I don't remember what happened with that. Oh, it was the wax. I have some plaster and I gotta get the wax out. I don't remember. It's a whole lot another world ago. Okay. Here we go. Rhea Hope says I snacked. Oh, Rhea Hope, you left a message that I pinned. What did you say? That was so interesting. Love is about honesty, chemistry, and compatibility. Rock on. I've not had any of that. What's that like? I'm past middle age at this point, and I'm of the opinion none of that shit actually exists in the real world. It's one of those things that it's fun to talk about, you know, but you know, everyone knows it doesn't really happen. Like love at first sight, that kind of thing. Yeah, come on. That happens on TV. It's fun to watch. They are delicious, says Zane Shalabi. I agree. I'm going to go ahead and replace that pinned comment. Oh, I had burgers earlier. Oh, burgers are delicious. Burgers are one of my favorite foods. Maybe my favorite. I'm not sure. I know that there are a bunch of foods that I like that are my primary foods. I got 90% of my diet for my whole life. It's pizza, burgers, sandwiches, which a burger is a sandwich, but I think a burger deserves its own category. So on a menu, burgers can be over here and sandwiches can be over here because I think they're so extraordinary. It's such an extraordinary sandwich that it deserves its own category. And bagels. I've eaten so many fucking bagels. I fucking love bagels. They're fucking delicious. I recommend them highly. What were we talking about? Drugs. This was a free battery I got on 420. They were giving them away. They had like a bucket and they were just giving shit away because it was, 420. It was a dispensary. And they were just giving shit away. And they had a bucket of them, and I got 3 of them because it was me and my daughter and her boyfriend. And, I felt like, taking one for each of us was enough. I didn't feel like it, but I wanted to take more. You can't have enough of these fucking batteries, man. Let me tell you. I wish I had 100 of them. Wish they were fucking laying everywhere. I really do. Like the remote controls. I've got remote controls for my TV. I have one TV in here, and one time I had 30 remote controls for the one TV. At the last count, I had 26, and I started naming them. How does somebody get to 30 remote controls for one TV? Well, first off, it's the big room, but it's the kitchen and it's the living room. So it's like one huge room. But anyway, I had the TV, and it was so I got that, and I instantly bought another one. So I had two. So I bought the TV, came with one. I bought another one for me and one for my kid, and she kept losing hers, so she kept taking mine. So I bought two more, and then somehow those kept getting lost as well because they'd like fall down. And I realized I needed one. I wanted one at the kitchen table. I didn't want to sit down to eat, and then all of a sudden I'm like, fuck, I got to get up to get the remote. And then it was just a pain in the ass. So I wound up I got a package of a 6 and got another package of 6, and then I got a package of 12. Because they were cheaper, the package of 6, package of 6. I'm like, well, fuck, the 12 was considerably cheaper than 2 packages of 6. And I'm like, well, I don't want to buy a package of 6, and I just know I'm going to buy another one later. So I wound up buying a package of 12. So I know I did that. 6, 6, and 12. That was 24 of them right there. And then the other ones came in earlier. I had a case for my daughter so that she could tell it apart. It was are you licking your butt? Hold on. I wish I need that sculpture over here so I can set this thing down. My dog's butt licking. I don't remember what I was talking about, and I feel like it was something I really wanted to talk about, and I lost it. Son of a bitch, it's gone. Just checked out because the dog's got Stop licking. Is it bad? Do you need a wipey? Don't act like that. Come here. Let's check out the smell. I don't think I smell anything, but I don't know. His sniffer works a lot better than mine. Sorry, you don't want a headless dog, do you? His sniffer works better than mine, something or other, making a point. It was really interesting. You're like, wow, that's cool. And I'm like, yep, it was. You're welcome. Hi, buddy. You're just the sweetest, aren't you? Just the sweetest. Yes, you are. You're just the biggest puppy in the world. Yes, you are. He's a medium dog trapped in a little dog's body. He's not a big dog. And we all know that he's not a big dog. Everybody knows he's not a big dog. But he's a medium dog. So he thinks he's bigger than he is. But when those other dogs bark back at him, he changes his tune. Can you see his little face? I want to lean because I want you to see how adorable he is, but I think he's trying to get his face off of the screen. It's just what he does. Like, he can see that he's on there. He's like, you're not using me for clickbait, fucker. Like, I don't pay him enough or something. Well, that's true. Yeah, he does. He does not think that I pay him enough. I know that. He thinks that I don't pay him enough. That's it. He believes I do not pay him enough. He wants more of his salary, and I'm not going to give him more of his salary because he's a little bit overweight right now. That's right. I pay him in something doesn't smell so good over there. I pay him in food. And I give him free room and board and free belly rubs. Look at this. Belly rubs for free. I don't charge for any of the belly rubs. And I could charge for the belly rubs, but no, I don't. They're mutually beneficial. The belly rubs. That's what's great about dog relationships. They're mutually beneficial. Not like the relationships that I have with people that are not mutually beneficial. I'm trying to think of what it's called when it's not mutually beneficial. It's one-way beneficial. Puppy dog. Do you see him? Isn't he just the cutest? You can't, his head's off. I can't believe his fucking head's up. I can't move him over. Oh, man. You bastard. He's going to want to now he's not going to want to sit like this anymore. Hi. Aren't you the sweetest? I thought about playing Fortnite earlier. I think about playing Fortnite a lot. It used to be great. Fortnite was great. I played hard. hard for months. Because the flashbacks were gone when I was playing Fortnite. Like, I couldn't wait to get up and play it. This was back when I was unemployed. I had a depression depressive streak. I made videos about it. It's one of the thousands. It's hundreds of the thousands. Anyway, what was I saying? I was playing Fortnite. Like, I would go to bed and thinking about it, and I couldn't wait to get up in the morning and play it again. You know, like I feel like I knew I had to sleep, I just didn't want to. Can you see this dog's cheek hanging open? His cheek, I can see it, but I don't know if you can. His cheek is hanging open. I can't move him. But he loves this right here. This is it, but it's so hot. I mean, I'm suffering through it, but I can feel like I'm starting to sweat. I feel like I'm glistening. Oh man, I think his leg was twitching. Yeah, his leg's twitching. He's asleep. It's because I'm talking. It's my voice. So he dreams about me, apparently. Sometimes when I'm editing videos, I gotta replay them over and over and over because there's something I'm listening for hi. There's something I'm listening for when I'm making videos. I'm listening for something. I'm not actually listening for anything. It's something else. I'm waiting for a certain part of my brain to activate when I make the video. That's not even correct. It's a certain part of my brain that doesn't activate. So when I'm making a video, I will play it back, and as long as this one part of my brain doesn't twitch or tweak or feel like a stabbing thing is in there, we're all good. But if I don't say something in the right way or the right tone or read something like that, then I gotta, oh no, man, do you need a wipey? I will wipe you in your butt. Okay. Hold on. You can't sit there. That's where I was sitting. I had to specifically move because of you. Butt wipe. You're the butt wipe, dog. I have to wash my hands again because I was touching the dog's butt, his poopy butt. Wasn't directly touching his butt. There was a buffer in between, but man, there's just a lot of room for error there. So we wash our hands just to be safe. Okay. Now I gotta sit back down. Hi. Remember when I was sitting right there? I remember it. I don't know that I can sit like this, though. This is not comfortable. My butt's not where the butt's supposed to go. You're where the butt's supposed to go. Well, that part's correct. Can you move? Can I move you? I'm talking to you. Oh my God, don't you dare roll over. Don't you dare roll over. You can't roll over, can you? Because you're stuck in the corner. Haha. He's too long. Alright, come on. There we go. Don't make it easy. Just go completely limp. There we go. I'll get all comfortable, put you in one spot. Now get all rigid and leave. Yes, that's exactly correct. Good job. Hi. Did you need that? Okay, here we go. I got it. You can lay down. Do you want to lay down? Do you want me to throw? Okay. I'm tired. How's everybody else? Should I recline? It's Friday night. I ain't got shit going on. It's 8:20. That is normally when I go to sleep. When you're doing a lot of here, I'm going to put my feet up. This might be a recipe for a disaster. Because when I go horizontal, the shit gets all horizontal. Oh my God, I can't even lift my legs to cross them. They're so heavy. This might be a mistake. Like, I think I can feel the blood leaving my feet. My feet have been below me all day. Below me, not below me. My feet have been below me. It still sounded like I said it. And now they still are below but now they're like even with the waist. So like shit's moving, man. It's like this wave. It's like an ocean wave, Shit's happening. Dude, I used to take hypnotherapy. Oh my god, I was a certified hypnotherapist. Holy shit, I forgot all about that. Man, I used to be good at that. What happened? God, what else did I used to do? I used to do so many things. I used to do so many things. Okay. Deep breath. Breathe in. Breathe out. And think about the word relax. Okay. I was going with the wave motion earlier. Okay, so imagine a wave waving over you. All right, we're going to start at our feet and we're going to, not yet, we're going to start at our feet and we're going to work our way up. It's a wave. Not yet. We're going to start at our feet and we're going to work our way up. It's going to be a slow wave. Like here, like, I lifted my feet up, where the blood was. Slow wave. All right, breathe in. Breathe out. All right, starting at your toes. Here comes the wave. Starting at your toes, it goes to the bottom of the feet, top of the feet, the ankles. And then it's going to move up your shins and your calves up to your knees. And then it's going over your quadriceps, over your hips, your waist, your stomach, working up to your chest, over shoulders, down your arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, and your hands and your fingertips, up in your neck, over the back of your head, all the way in your forehead, your whole face. The wave. Let's do it again. You ready? Start at the bottom. I can't go through the whole thing, so I have to go through it slower. Did you feel the change? Your feet, legs, waist, arms, neck, head. Okay. Okay. I could have done better, but I was just rushing through that. Let's go through it again. Work its way up, just like before. Just imagine it. Toes to head. Toes going all the way up to the head. There, good enough. You guys can figure it out. I can do much better, but I don't know what the rules are on that kind of stuff. Hypnotherapy is absolutely harmless. You can't do shit. You can't make people do things they don't want to do. That shit doesn't work that way. All right, what do we got going on in the world here? Josh says meditation can be hard. Yeah, it is. When you get complex post-traumatic stress disorder, meditation is hard. But I don't do meditation. I do self-hypnosis. And there can be an argument that those two things are similar. I find that self-hypnosis and meditation and prayer all do the same thing. They all have the same effect to people, depending on your situation. So meditation and prayer don't work for me, but self-hypnosis does. And it could just be a matter of using a different word to make shit go. I do that all the time. If I'm like, man, I can't, like, I have autism, man. If I had the words are lined up a certain way, if I'm describing a situation and I describe them using words, I'm like, man, I could make a dead stop. Like, I cannot go any further because of this situation. But if I can reword that correctly, then I can do whatever it was that I wasn't able to do before. Like, there might be some sort of moral objection or, I don't know, ethical objection. I don't know. Something that would be like, wait, hold on. But if we phrase it this way, then it's like, okay, then I can get past what it is that we're doing there. Like somebody's invoicing something wrong at work, they just phrase it correctly to me, and I'm like, no, here's what we're doing. We're going to keep phrasing it. We're going to keep doing it wrong, but here's what's going on. Like, okay, fine. Even if they were saying, yeah, we're doing it this way just because we're committing fraud, I'd be like, that's fine, as long as you're like letting me know what you're doing, because if you are committing fraud, odds are I'm going to stumble across it. I've got that kind of brain that when something's out of place, I notice. So I warned the company that I worked for, I warned them before they let me into their system. I said, Because I worked with my boss before. I worked with him at another job before, and he knew how I was. And I said, if there's anything wrong, I'm gonna find it. You remember that job. As soon as you gave me access, I started finding shit immediately. Shit was very, very, very wrong there. And then the wrong people were in charge of correcting those things that were wrong. Like to the point that I was like, man, you guys are clearly doing some shit that's like not on the up and up. I think I can say that. Alright, where are we? Brothers UK says Spirit Brothers UK says emoji. I don't know what emojis mean. I mean, I know it's a red heart. I don't know what that means. I know people are gonna say it means love. Love what? Do you love the previous comment? Do you love what I just said? Do you love the dog? Got autism, man. Emojis I do not understand. Never have. I don't get them. I don't use them. But it's a great cover that I don't use them because I have more than one YouTube account. So sometimes I will comment on my own stuff, or if somebody says something kind of shitty, I'll go in as one of my other people, and I will respond to them. I can get more sassy if I'm being somebody else. No one's gonna know. I can just change the name, change the picture. No one's going to know. I could just keep changing it. No one's going to know. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, and I use emojis. I sometimes use emojis there because I get paranoid. I'm like, man, someone's gonna know this is me. I'm gonna put an emoji in there. Then they'll be like, no, that wasn't him at all. I don't emoji here. I don't emoji in the real world, but I do emoji when I'm being a fake commenter. On my own videos, I'm a fake commenter on my own videos, but I'm replying to somebody else's stuff. I don't say things like, man, this is awesome. You're the coolest guy in the world. I think people would see through that. I'm not sure. Hold on. Josh, do you smoke weed? I mean, I'm not smoking at the moment. I'm vaping. And it's not, you can't read it from there. It's backwards, I know. Can you see the warning label on it? That's the warning label in the state of Missouri that is required to be on there when they sell, it's basil. When you sell basil in the state of Missouri, it says THC M, and M stands for basil. So I'm vaping basil right now. This is a 1 gram right here, and it is, I know it's something. All right, it's 50-50 that it's Blue Dream, which is a sativa. It's a heavy sativa. It's Blue Dream or it's another sativa. I don't remember what it is. I bought 2 sativas. They're 1 grams. They cost me 40 bones each. But they will last me a while. They will last me a while. I don't know. I was going to say exactly how long, but I don't want to. Because I don't know if that's a lot or not. But I know people who vape all day long. All day long. Like, holy crap, how do you vape all day long? Don't you have a job? How do they allow you to vape all day long? Are you vaping in the building? Aren't you the cutest? Look at you. Look at that hound dog expression. 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 And look at that hound dog expression. All of his expressions are hound dog expressions. He's a hound dog. Aren't you hound dog? He's a badger hound. Specific kind of hound dog he is. He's a badger hound. Hence the word Dachshund, which is German for badger hound. Dachshund. D-A-C-H-S. D-A-C-H-S means badger. And then HUND means hound. Badger hound. That's what a Dachshund is. And they're also called Teckles. They're also called Dackles. Mine is a reverse giraffe. He's the cutest. Love that dog. He's my favorite. Hi, do you want to come up here? Look how cute you are. You ready to lay down yet? And stay down. Oh, look at you. You're the cutest. I feel high. Now I've got the... What is that thing called when you're tired? I was going to say the insomnia, but that's not it. It's the other thing. The tired? I've got the tired, but that's not a clever word. Hold on. Drowsy's better, but it's still bad. I've got the sleepies. That's not better. Hi there. Isn't there a medical word for when you start to lose functionality because you're tired? It's like dehydration for sleeping. Is that what it's called? Sleep dehydration? Sleep depravity? I don't know that it's depravity. I'm not deprived of my, is that the right word? Depravity? Isn't that what you say about something that's evil? Depraved? Depravity? Man, I don't know. I might have to look that up. Is that the same word? If that's the same word, I might have to make a video about how one word should not be like that. Hi, how are you? Look how cute you are. Am I hungry? I'm not. I need to eat again, but we're not going to. We got all weekend. We can eat anytime. We can wake up tomorrow and eat if we want to. Cool. So we don't have to eat anymore. No, we don't have to eat anymore. We probably need to go to the grocery store. You gonna try and make us do it? Man, that's horrible. Alright, let's give it a shot. Here we go. I will go to the grocery store tomorrow. You'll go to the grocery store tomorrow. We'll go to the grocery store. I messed it up. Let's try again. I will go to the grocery store tomorrow. You will go to the grocery store tomorrow. I really don't want to go, and I'm fucking it up on purpose. I know it. Somebody is. Somebody upstairs is fucking it up for everybody. We gotta get past our mental illness. Here we go. I will go to the grocery store tomorrow. You will go to the grocery store tomorrow. I'm still saying it wrong. I will go to the grocery store tomorrow. You will go to the grocery store tomorrow. We will go to the grocery store tomorrow. They will go to the grocery store tomorrow. Okay. Fuck. I don't know if I should have said tomorrow. And that might be a loophole. Like when I get to tomorrow, I might just start repeating the phrase back to myself and be like, oh good, I don't have to go until tomorrow. Maybe I should look into that. I should just say the exact day, Saturday. I'm gonna sneeze. I was watching a video. It was one of my own. On one of my other accounts. I got more than one. And I watch my own videos on here and I like them. Of course I will. I'm the first one to like everything that I do. The only time I don't like something I do, like I like all the comments and replies, first one to like all those, all my videos, I like those. I like everything. Anyway, except for when I take a screenshot of a comment, like if I reply to a comment, then I will not like that one. I'll take a screenshot of it and then I'll like it. And then when I repost, I don't repost it with me liking my own comments. So if you ever look at any of my reposts of other people's comments and I reply to them, none of them have a thumbs up on them. I'm not going to even make give myself a heart for my own. I find that arrogant. I can't do that. I don't ever put hearts on my own comments because that sounds like that's the wrong thing to do. I feel like, yeah, that doesn't seem like that's, ow! I think I'm tired. I am, I need to get some water. It's right over there. I can see it from here. Can you see which way I'm pointing? You can't see either one of my hands. I'm pointing, I can't move my hand. Oh my god, I have some kind of fatigue. That fatigue happens. It's like like I kind of just like I wasn't like I'm pointing in one direction and like I just can't not stop doing it. It's like it's easier to not think about moving it. I don't know, that doesn't make sense. I think I want chocolate milk. I'm running out of milk, that's why I have to go to the grocery store. And I'll buy chocolate syrup. And I'll buy strawberry syrup. But I can mix them, but I don't mix them because it doesn't taste like chocolate strawberry. It tastes more like, I forgot what it tasted like. It was like a smoky flavor. I don't know how to describe it, but it didn't pair as well as I would like it to. So I don't mix my Hershey's chocolate syrup and Hershey's chocolate. Wait, is it syrup or sauce? Which one is it? Syrup and sauce. When I was growing up, Hershey's syrup came in a can. It was in a fucking can. And you'd have a can opener. One of those can openers that had the point on it. It was triangular. And you had to you poke a hole on one side, and we poked two holes on one side and one hole on the other side. The one hole was the air hole so that it could breathe, and then you would pour out your Hershey's syrup. That's what you did. And that's how you used it. And I remember that people were fancy when they put like, oh, here's they had like a plastic lid they could put over it to keep it safe because people put like saran wrap and shit over it. The Hershey's plastic bottle has not been around for that terribly long. The squeeze bottle is so much easier now. And it's real, and the squeeze bottle makes it so much easier to like, like go get in there and like just pour some down your throat, and nobody would know if you lived in a household where you just sneak some really quickly. But a can of it's more difficult. You'd hear you opening the can. It's my ball. Let go. Yeah, it is. There was no Hershey's strawberry mix. I think I do want chocolate mix. I don't know. Do I want chocolate or strawberry? I'm only going to have one. Probably the chocolate. It seems like that's heavier. I need to up my caloric intake. I'm not doing too bad though. I weighed myself today with everything in my pockets, and it's a lot. My God, I've got so much stuff in my pockets. Like my boots that I wear work boots, and they're steel-toed. They are heavy. Like everything that I keep in my pockets. I have a handgun. I carry a gun with me. I carry a gun. It's true, it's a thing. But I have so much other stuff. I get they have my keys, and I have two tape measures, and I have other shit. And with two cell phones. I've got that cell phone that I'm recording on this one here. I got two cell phones. I've got multiple personalities. Why not have multiple cell phones? What? I know the lawyer's screaming at me right now. The lawyer's in my head. It's one of the voices in my head. The lawyer doesn't like it when I talk about the lawyer. Okay, cool. Everybody agreed that we need to get chocolate milk. That's why I said, okay, cool. The lawyer's screaming at me to shut up. All of a sudden, everybody in my head clicked at one time. They're just like, okay, chocolate milk. And I'm like, I don't know what I said. Did I say okay? I said something. I think I said okay. Like everybody said it at one time in the back. I'm like, okay, cool, let's go do that. And they're like, okay, let's talk about it. And the lawyer's like, no, let's not talk about it. Even the lawyer was on board with the chocolate milk. I'm so fucked up. I've been told that I'm making it all up. I have been told this. I'm making it all up. All this shit that I do, my hands being up and me talking and that kind of shit, and the shit that I do. And I'm like, man, it's the most elaborate long con in the world. I've live streamed for just hours and hours and hours, like for weeks on end every single day. And it's like, oh God, that would just be a very long, elaborate lie. To what point, you know? Anybody who, you have to have mental illness in order to fake like you have mental illness. It's just you have a different kind. You have a different kind than the kind that you're faking like you have. Okay. What? Chocolate milk is what they said. They said what because I didn't feel like getting up. Sometimes I say what when I understand. What means a lot of things apparently in English. Like people say what all the time. People will understand every word that you say and will still say what. And they still say it for a variety of reasons. Like they need you to repeat like they can't believe what you said. You know? That's a different kind of what? There's a lot of those I can't remember. Oh man, I'm running low on milk. There we go. Nice. I've got the milk and I've got the chocolates. Syrup! Last. No! The cupboard is bare. Literally. No. Son of a bitch, man. Do I have to go Tervis? I think I have to go Tervis. That's not glass. Oh man, I had to move the dog bag. He heard it. Fuck off. That's unfortunate. It's not time for you. Go away. Alright. I have to go Tervis. We don't have to drink all of it, but we will. Oh, of course we will. Like right now. Yeah, alright. Oh, the long spoon. Can you see it? Can you see the long spoon? These things are great. They're life-changing. I recommend them highly. I should hold it with my other hand. The one that's not missing part of its finger. Here, these things are fantastic. Like, you didn't know you needed them until you get them. You're like, oh my God, I needed this my whole life. That's what my daughters and I all agreed. The moment we had them, we wished we had them our whole lives. Like, how did we live before we had these? When they left, both got them sets of those. I got them 6 each, I want to say. I don't remember. This doesn't feel like it's a lot, but you know, the glass is bigger than the one that I was going to do. Can you hear me? I hope so. Okay. Oh God. Yep. That was delicious. It was spiritual. All right. Okay. It's just another day. It's just another day. Nice. I still have more. I normally chug it in 2 drinks. There's a bunch of little paper towel wads all over the place. Somebody left little paper towel wads all over. Who would do such a thing? Alright, here we go. I feel tired. Feels hot in here. Oh no, does my air conditioner? No, you got long sleeves on. I do have long sleeves on. Oh man. Yep. If you drink chocolate milk and you got facial hair like above your lips, you've got to wipe it every single time. Shit, I got glasses that have stuff on them. Oh, that's coffee grounds. Grains. Ground. What do we do? I'm tired. I would normally sleep at this time. But I feel like I have to do something. I feel like I must entertain. Are you not entertained? I don't know how to entertain. Ooh! Look at that. It was like an hour and a half ago. Somebody asked me if I was smoking weed. The answer is yes. I don't feel like it was an hour and a half ago. I think it was sooner upon reflection, but I have autism. Time moves differently for us. That's why I have the big mailbox. Okay. All right, fingers crossed that you open the grinder and there's already some in there. Here we go. Shit. I mean, there is, but it's so little. It's such a small amount. Damn it. All right. I don't think I ran out. All right, I'm definitely running low. I got all these I got the hydration packs in there. I had a bunch of them. I threw them all in there because it's the only flour I have. All right. We're good. We'll make it through tonight. We can always go to the dispensary. They're quite handy. They're everywhere. And I'm medical, which means that my taxes on them are considerably less. I don't know how much less, but it's less. So I'll take less sales tax on stuff. Medicinal, medicinal, grinder, grinder. I'm so tired. I don't need to do this. I don't know why I'm doing it. I think I started and now I have to finish. Do you know how much work it is to maintain a marijuana addiction? Oh my God. You just keep doing more and more. Let me tell you. It's so much work. It's just never ending. You gotta clean the paraphernalia and you gotta grind stuff and you gotta. There's just so much to it. It starts to take over. How do you know if you're addicted to marijuana or not? How do you know if you're addicted to anything or not? It's very simple. Stop doing it. If you can't, you're addicted. That's how you know. I've tried to stop smoking. Oh shit. I tried to stop smoking pot or stop all marijuana products so many times. I can't stop. The longest I made it a little over a day when I was really trying. But I accidentally made it 4 days when I just wasn't thinking about it. And 4 days had passed and I hadn't done any. And then I felt like I had to, like it was, like I had betrayed something in myself all of a sudden. Like the 4 days sober, do you know what that looks like? It was the same. Everything looks the same. I talked and act and behave the same way, whether I'm high or not. I do get more tired though. But I still have the same actions and mannerisms and all kinds of stuff. I know because I went back and looked. I'm like, man, what did I look like when I was sober all that time? And I'm like, I can't tell the difference. I just spot checked. I hate watching myself on a live stream. It's annoying. I find myself annoying, so I understand how people say that I'm annoying. I get it. I couldn't handle watching my own shit, my own. It doesn't matter. We don't need to talk about ourselves. Let's talk about something else. The dog. Ah, he's the cutest. I would show him to you, but if I walk over there and I'm losing it. I'm falling down. Mentally, I feel myself falling down. Like, where am I? Holy shit, I just turned this thing sideways and stuff fell out of it. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? I hope you can see this dog before he... Yeah, do you see? Oh, he moved his head. His head was draped over the side. It was so cute. You didn't get to see it. Because that's how he rolls, man. He rolls like that way. What should I do now? It's nighttime and I feel like I've had a lot of drugs. Well, just the one, and it's nighttime. At nighttime, I only do the one. Like, it's hot in here, man. Dude, I hope my air conditioner didn't break. I'm so worried. All last year and the year before, it's awful. Every time I felt the slightest bit warm, I'm like, oh God, did my air conditioner break? My air conditioner's on its last leg and everything. I have a maintenance program where they come, I pay them once a year and they come and they check the furnace and the AC. Every single time it's the same guy and he says the same thing every time. He's like, I don't know how it's still working. It's like, it's bad. It looks bad. But anyway, it's like there's exposed wires, things are living in there. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna let it run until it dies, and then I'm gonna worry about it then. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be so hot, and I'm gonna be like so miserable. But I have a shit plan. No, I don't have a good plan at all. I do have a shit plan. I've got a window air conditioner unit. I can kind of sort of set it up here, man. Window air conditioner units have to be against the HOA guidelines. I've not seen any in my neighborhood. I don't want to have the HOA knocking on my door, but they wouldn't because my house is the only one in the whole neighborhood and the surrounding neighborhoods that has a rainbow flag on it. In my house, and it's been up there for years. Nobody else has them, just my house. I put it up there because I'm supportive of my children when they were living here, and they don't live here anymore. And so I'm like, well, do I take it down? My kids don't live here anymore. And I'm like, no. But at this point, I've set some sort of standard or message or something. And if I take it down, everyone's gonna wonder why did he take it down? And then they might ask me, why did you take your flag down? Did the HOA get on you about having a flag? Like somebody might want to get like, man, are we gonna have to fight in order to make sure you can have your flag? I'm ready to fight for you to have your flag. I'm like, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck away from me. So no. And now I'm leaving my flag up just because I feel like I have to leave my flag up. If I take it down, I feel like people might talk to me. I also have an American flag out in front of my house too, and they're on poles right next to each other. And the American flag is 4 inches higher than the other flag. I got 3 flag poles out there, but I only have 2 flags, and the one in the middle is 4 inches higher than the ones on each side. That's where the American flag goes. American flag's always higher. I can hang anything else I want below that. That's fine, but no, America's number one. And I live in Missouri. I'm not even. If I had a Missouri flag. I don't see myself flying a Missouri flag, but if I had one, I would never hang it higher than the United States flag. That's just against the rules and the law. Stop licking your butt licker. Hey, you need a wipey? You a wipey? Hey. Did you shart? I don't smell anything. Can you stop licking your butt, please? Such a butt licker. He's a butt licker. Damn butt licker. Oh, I didn't check my AC to see if it's working. I need like multiple cameras that I can just kind of switch back and forth. I want to wander. That's what I kind of want to do. This is too much ceiling. This is a bad ceiling to everything else ratio right here. If you're ever doing your own life, this is bad. This is a bad amount of ceiling. Okay. And when you tilt down, make sure you're wearing pants. That's really important. This is a better amount of ceiling right here. I need to just wander around. That's what I kind of do, just kind of wander around. And that's kind of what I need to just be able to switch back and forth from cameras when I wander around here. When I sit here, and then I do the. I'm losing it. I'm just going with it. I was going to check the temperature, but it's over there. I could turn the camera up. Man, it's heavy. It's not heavy, you're just tired. I hate it when you're right. All right. There we go. Boom. This is where I used to do my live streaming before. Over here, there's this thing on the wall. I'm going to sit over here. Blah, blah, blah. I used to sit right here. And there's a chair. I put a chair right here. And then I had the dog on my lap. I'm so tired right now. And then I'd write stuff on the board and stuff. What? What do I do now? That's what I'm asking. Why is it over here? Oh, the thing. 75? Oh, it said it's 75. And it's 74 in here. Should I leave it? No, I put it on 74 and I hear it turning on. Man, wouldn't it be sucking if that's the thing that made it stop working? My TV is still on. I was watching the TV before I started live streaming. I should have just fucking shut it off, but it's still on. You can't see it. It's not on the screen. Look, there it is. TV is on. I'm gonna turn it off. I can do it. One button. It's like magic. It's the greatest. That's the remote controls that I have a shitload of. I started naming them, and these two do not have names. I gotta find one with a name to prove that I'm not lying. Nope, that one's not named either. Oh no, I've got to turn. We're gonna turn. We're gonna turn and burn. Alright, here we go. There's gotta be one. There we go. Got one. I engraved it. I got an engraver. I don't know if you can see it. It says Pickle Rick on it. Because I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it. Because I asked my daughters if they were to name the remote controls, what would they want to name them? And my one daughter said Rick and Morty names. And my other daughter said Sailor Moon names. And I said, okay, that's what we're going to do. So I named them. Here's one. This one's called Jupiter. That's from Sailor Moon. This one's all chewed up. Somebody chewed on it. It wasn't me. Man, there's not a lot of them with names. Well, here's some of them. Can you see those? I got 4 of them on the table right here. I'm sure there's more because there's quite a bit of a mess here. I could go digging, but I feel like my point is made. Yeah, I know I'm crashing down. Let us sit down on the sofa just for a minute. Just for a minute. Let us maybe lay down, maybe just for a minute. Maybe just close our eyes just for a second. Just for a second and see what happens. That's not a terrible idea. I agree. Alright, so This other phone's at 30%, so we're okay here. This one's at 10%. Oh man, this thing is just like takes forever to charge. I don't want to mess with it. I just want to leave it alone if it's functioning. Maybe right here. Do you see that blue light right there? It's a mushroom. Okay, I got that. That. What else do I need? I need my puppy dog. Where's my puppy dog? I got a blanket. I'm just gonna lay here just for a second. Just for a second. Have I given him any? I think I gave him one of his dinners. I think I might owe him one. Pretty sure I owe him one. I lost him though. He was over here before. Come here, puppy. Puppy. I think I had chocolate milk, but I feel like I want more. Maybe I should have strawberry milk. There was still milk in there, and I feel like I should just drink it. Hi, aren't you the cutest? You're a dog. You've got dog breath. I love you. No. Yes, you're the sweetest. Ow. I think this might be his way of saying that I have to get back up, which is too bad because I'm laying down. It's quite comfortable and my eyes are closed. And I just wanted to stay that way, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think I'm going to get pushed around by this little 17-pound. Well, I don't want to say bastard, but no, that works. Hi. He can get pushy, let me tell you. He gets all bitey when he doesn't get what he wants. Aren't you the cutest? What happens if I stop petting you? Whoa. Can you see the dog? You can. I don't know what to do. Should I have to get up and I have to get up. I don't want to get up. I have to get up. Oh, it's so awful. I just want to lay here just for a moment. It's really nice though that when I fall asleep on the sofa, I wake up in bed because I don't know if I'm sleepwalking or another personality takes over and what I get up and gets me to bed. It doesn't matter. Whichever one it is, I'm totally cool with it. Because I can fall asleep here and I can wake up there. Hi, aren't you the cutest? Are you not licking your butt, are you? Don't lick your butt, you butt licker. Why am I coughing? Ah! Hi there. No. No, I don't want a pushy puppy. What happens if I stop petting you? No? Damn it. I have to do it, don't I? Yep. Okay. I'm so tired. I just want to close my eyes for a minute. I feel like I've been doing a lot of drugs, and and I have that I'm tired because I've been doing a lot of drugs. I don't know if you know that tired, but there's different kinds of tired, and that one I have. And then there's the tired from lack of sleep, and then there's the tired from like malnourishment. There's just different kinds of tired, and I'm feeling more than one right now. I don't think I have the malnourishment one. Ow! But ow! I have a tangle. Oh, all right, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Come on. You heard me. There you go. All right, I still haven't opened my eyes yet. I don't want to. I feel like the eyes being closed was the right way to go. Man, I can't get up. My hands are gonna hurt. Let's go. Elbows. Elbow. Alright. I'm up. How do I do this? It's so difficult. I hope that's pointing in the right direction. Alright, we're gonna go feed the dog. It's time to go make the donuts. I already made the donuts. Alright. Big old bag of dog food. I just opened this bag of dog food today. And I got nervous because I couldn't find it. I was like, oh shit, did I run out of dog food? Because, you know, I got home from work and I don't want to leave until like Monday morning when I gotta go to work. But I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow, apparently. Mandatory from what I'm being told. But that's not cool. But that's fine. I mean, I think we need milk, so I understand the need. Here you go, little dog. Oh, I can get some strawberry milk while I'm up. Yeah. Oh man, I gotta go Tervis. Son of a bitch, I gotta go Tervis again. I don't know what happened to the last one. Yeah, do I see it over there? I still need to get the milk. And strawberry swear up. Swear up. Alright, here we go. What? Oh shit, I need to give the dog some more water. Man, I think I'm hungry. I am, but I don't want to cook anything. Well, maybe I could eat. I got frozen chicken. Maybe I could eat frozen chicken. Frozen. I think I might be able to. Okay. This is the kind of thing I normally do when people are not watching, but alright. Eat frozen chicken wings. They're not wings, they're... Yeah. I can break off parts of it. This is food. I don't have to cook it. It is quite frozen. I'm eating my hair. I've eaten frozen pizza cold. Like as much as I can, you know, picking the toppings off. I mean, it takes 8 minutes to cook it, but it seems like it's too long. I'm so tired. Like I forget about it. Nice. Come on. I don't know, that's a big chunk. I don't want to break it too. Okay. Shit, that might be all I got out of this box. I got more. Shit, I keep eating my own hair. Okay. Buffalo Wild Wings. I get takeout. No, I have it delivered. And I get rubs. I don't get sauces. It's just easier that way. Oh yeah. I normally eat with gloves on. I'm so tired. Shit, can you even see me? I'm so tired right now. Yep. Need to sleep. I'm so tired, but I'm so hungry. It's frozen chicken. I'm just breaking off what I can. My dog wants me to lay down. I was laying down, he made me get up. Because he wanted to eat. And now he's annoyed because I want to. Well, if we call this eating, I mean it is, but it's not living. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, I can have my chocolate milk now, which I feel like I have to have. And a Turvis cup. No, I know which one I had before. What's this one? Sweet. We're gonna kill the milk. We're killing the milk. The milk is killed. Oh no. Can you see me what I'm doing? I don't know. I don't know if it's even pointing in the right direction. I'm so tired. So tired. Milk and strawberry. Swear it. I got my long handled spoon. That is a good dark pink color. Yeah, that's some good shit. Let me tell you that. Good shit. Rock on. Oh no. Okay. Damn it. I think my refrigerator is leaking. It's the ice cube trays. Gotta fix something. I don't know what to be tomorrow's problem. Oh, that's good. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that was some good stuff. I don't need this. Oh well. Okay. This time we gotta be real about it. I don't know if I can be real about it. I might have to pee. Hate that feeling where I'm not sure if I have to pee before I lay down. I'll figure it out at some point. Move over, puppy. Okay. I feel like laying down. Isn't that a song by Bad Company? Feel like laying down. Oh no, I have my glasses on my head. That's a problem. That's a problem for both the left and the right side. We're gonna make it go. Where's the other phone? Oh, we put our hand right on it. Good job. Uh-oh. That is the wrong. That's not my left. Ow! There's a dog on me. Ow! Shit, the camera's not in the right spot. You can't see the dog, son of a bitch. Hold on, puppy. I've got to shift it over. And I left my little grippy, or hand grippy thingy somewhere else. Oh no, where's my... Excuse me. Where's my vape stick? Don't need any more of that shit, man. I've had enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Alright, here we go. Alright, now I want my puppy. Can you see him? Can you lay closer to my... There we go. Hi, buddy. Oh! Alright, then fine. You be that way, you dog. Dirty, dirty dog. I don't know if I got all the milk out of my facial hair above my lips. Okay. Don't put my glasses into my dirty hair. Yep. There's a dog on my legs. He's heavy. He's not heavy except for when he puts all of his weight into like one spot that's pointy. No. Alright, come over here. Come here. Come here. Come up here. Come here. Hi. Hi, buddy. No, come back here. You see him? Hold on. Yeah, see, he does that shit on purpose. He lays just out of the screen. He knows where the damn camera is, and he just does that shit on purpose. I swear he does that shit on purpose. Come over here. Lay over here next to me. Over here. Come here. Hi. There he is. Yes, my buddy. Can I pet you like this? Can I just hold you right here, whether you want to be here or not? Where are you gonna lay down? Hi. Ugh. That's good enough. Hi, buddy. This is my big puppy dog. He sleeps in the same bed that I do. He's little and he pushes me off the bed. I don't know how he does it, but he does. All of a sudden, I'm like, well, I'm just gonna look at my phone real quick, and I realize that one arm is off the side of the bed, and I'm like, what the hell? I want that arm back onto the bed. No, it's just kind of hanging off the side. I have a California king size bed. It's quite wide. It's 6 feet wide, 72 inches, and it's 84 inches long from head to toe. 84. That's good stuff for when you're someone who's my height. I'm 75, 76 inches tall. Ew, you licked my hand. Knock it off. A queen size and king size bed are not long enough for somebody like myself. Eat your puppy dog. Here you go, puppy. You see, here you go, puppy. Stop looking at your butt. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop being a butt licker. No butt licking. Especially not so close to me. Stop butt licking. Stop it. Stop it. That's right. No butt licking. Knock it off. You're doing it again. I'm trying to lay down. You made me get up like 100 times. Like 1,000 times. 1,000,000 times. Stop licking your butt. I can't fall asleep with you licking your butt. And I think you're also... Look it up. You're also licking my shirt. I don't need your butt lick on my shirt. Oh my god, he moves in order to do it again. Here, move. Won't smell any shirt. He's just licking because he loves it. Somebody has to love it, right? There, I got your... I know, right? Do you want to get that, or do you want to go lick your butt? Priorities, right? What's important to you? Hi, don't you dare lick that butt. You just want to lick your butt, don't you? I need you just to be quiet. Lick your butt quietly. He's just a loud butt licker. Okay, shh. You're the cutest. Thank you. You're the cutest dog. Hi. No way. Can you just lay there? Oh. No. I can't sleep with butt lick noises. Uh-oh. Are you spinning around so you can get a better look at it? Come on, knock it off. I want to go to sleep. You can lick your butt all day tomorrow. Did you get everything out of there? Do you need me to wipe it again? Do I have to get up again? I just want to close my eyes for a little while. Well, not thinking about butt licking and butt wiping. Oh my god. You suck so bad. Ugh. I'm gonna wipe your butt just because you're not gonna stop licking if I don't. Well, now you've stopped. Asshole. I got it because you keep licking your butt. Yeah, you know exactly what you're doing. Yeah, go right back to it. Hey, puppy dog. Do it. Thank you. Butt liquor. Liquor of the butt. There you go, butt liquor. Yeah, just wipe it all over my pillow. Oh my god. I'm coming. Calm down. I'm tired. I'm trying to get there. I'm on my way, buddy. Hold on. I was looking for my vape thing that I must have put somewhere. I don't know where I put it. I lost it. I don't exactly need it. I need to lay down. I feel the tiredness. I can look for it tomorrow. It can be a future Walton problem. Hi, buddy. That's where I want to lay. Yes, I want to lay there too. Alright. We're going to have to get you to beg a little bit. There we go. Yes, my buddy. I got him. I got him. Yes, my buddy. Yeah, he's my buddy. When he finishes his butt licking. Then he's just the sweetest little puppy. He's my buddy. He's the best dog ever. I can't get my pillow comfortable. Oh no, I just want to put my head into one spot that's cozy and it's like cradled on all sides. Am I asking for too much? I need my head to be in the perfect place and then cradled in all positions without it pushing it. Oh, sorry, puppy. Without it pushing up against my glasses that are on my head still. I don't know if this is good or not. I don't think it is. Oh wait, I can put my glasses right there. They should be safe. Okay, that's good solid shit, man. Now we just gotta get somebody's hair is in my way. We just have to get this all in the right spot. I wish the lights were out, but we're gonna be okay. Mm-hmm. You just my big baby. Oh, he's so sweet. You're too sweet, puppy. Hmm. Mm.